And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Now, before we really get started, you know how I have a habit of just poking around the place between streams? And I saw a little spy of sorts, right? So, of course, you got the devil, Raphael, who wants to strike a bargain with us as devils want to do. And he has his little assistant named Korilla. Now, officially, you meet her in Act 3, but this time around, well, as it turns out, she spies on you throughout the game, right? And in fact, I believe in Act 1, she'll actually be at the Tiefling party.
Best be on my way.
But, well, yeah, while I was poking around the Masons Guild, I happened to catch her spying on Variolus. Now, I guess, unfortunately, yeah, I really wasn't able to get this for the live stream itself, but I figured, hell, at the very least, let me try and record this, right?
Oh, my hand slipped. Well,
and of course, me being me, I did have to try a pickpocketer, didn't I?
Interesting selection. I can take what I please.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Now, granted, I was not expecting a response like that, mind you.
Bizarre.
Alright, I just kind of want to sort of get that out of the way. So, on with the show, hopefully. In hindsight, I probably should have muted the Xbox sounds for that particular scene transition. Oh, well, yeah, so yeah, now welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, officially now. But, yeah, no, I was just sort of poking around the Masons Guild, because I kind of ignored that during the last stream, because, there's no major figures there, and no big reason to go there. And I just look out into the distance, towards the archway, and I think, something's unusual about that. And so yeah, with a bit of poking around, I found out, it was Korilla, just spying on, well, Variolus, because again, she was like the only one there. But, yeah, like I said, apparently she does show up at the Tiefling camp after you defeat the Goblins. But like I said, you kind of have to sneak around to make sure she doesn't really see you first. Oh well. Anyway, where did we leave off? We done loading? We done loading. Actually, it's honestly a miracle I got the stream going at all, because, as the moment I hit go live, OBS gave me an error, so I was like, oh, jeez. It's bad enough I was already a few minutes late. But, yeah, so, about the party composition, right? So, for the most part, I've been using, say, Lae'zel, Gale, Will, throughout, pretty much all of Act 1, right? But, now we recently added Minthara, which, we didn't have during Quintessa's game because she killed herself. And, of course, with a Gauntlet of Shar coming up, you kind of have to have Shadowheart. And, of course, Halsin over here, he wants to help cleanse the Shadow Curse. And so I'm just looking at the party composition. Yeah, we got 3.5 elves. So, technically speaking. So, that's easy, cheap title. But, other than that, though, I tried to outfit Halsin with Druidic-themed equipment. So, he's got a quarterstaff, he's got a shield, he's got hide armor. In fact, just this morning, I went back to Act 1 and found the Amulet of Sylvanas, which seemed appropriate for him. Actually, yeah. Well, yeah, speaking of, right? Normally, if you try to go back to Act 1, Halsin and Minthara will stay behind because they got, unfinished business here, right? They won't join you. But there is a way to fix that, or of sorts. So,
Won't stop me yet.
guess that. And we'll get to that in a moment. I also re-outfitted Minthara just a little bit. Problem is, she's so far away, I don't want the screen to go to black out, but...
Yes.
Yeah, because, poking around, I think it was in the Sharban... No, the Selenite Temple in the Underdark, we found the Armor of Devotion. Heavy armor specifically made for paladins. And, since Variolus doesn't really wear heavy armor, but... I thought, how about actually give this for Minthara, right? I tried to dye it the Blackened Furnace red dye, but it's mostly just gold, and then, I added gold to the boots, which is now... has a little bit of green there, but oh well. It can't be perfect, but... still, good armor class, nice abilities. Yeah, because it will allow her to restore that one single Channel Oath feature she has down there. So if I ever have to use, say, Vow of Enmity or Inquisitor's Might, she can then re-channel her Eternal Devotion or what have you, get an extra use out of it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, speaking of equipment, right? Using Shadowheart's item replication bug, I've started to replicate the glowing shield. Now, where's my little skeleton friend at? I actually hate this camp. I hate this camp because it's just so long. But yeah, so well, yeah. Cause see, I don't really want to attack anything, mind you. But how should I do this? Yeah. So yeah, now he's got the club and he's got a shield. So a little bit of extra protection. And I think I got 3 more of those shields in the camp.
What to do? My faith protects me.
Likewise, Shadowheart has the original glowing shield, the original... I think that's the original Club of Hill Giant Strength. I don't know anymore, but...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see, what can we do?
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Journal updates.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
She must do? That's gotta be like a British colloquialism, right? Because I've never heard anybody in America use that particular phrase. But I mean, granted, wasn't like one of the Beatles' early hits like "She Loved Me" do? Oh, and by the way, I also replicate the Warped Headband of Insolence. Yeah, "Love Me Do" was a early single by the Beatles. Yeah, I'm guessing that must be like a British kind of phrasing. Just kind of throws me off. First time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, granted, I'm not, I guess the game kind of expected you to have Shadowheart like right off the bat when entering the Shadow Curse lands, but oh well. Anyway, what was I saying earlier, right? So if you want to bring Minthara and Halsin back to Act 1, There actually is an easy way to do that, and that's by using the silence spell. Because if you're silenced, you can't talk. If you can't talk, you cannot have any of those little conversations pop up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now, with that said, you do have to be careful because you may end up with a permanent silence effect on you. Yeah. See, normally silence lasts for like 100 turns, but I think it's like, what, 10 minutes? Problem is, when you switch between regions like that, you kind of stop concentrating on spells, and now it's momentarily stuck. So like I said, you do want to be careful when using this method, but yeah, there you go. You got Minthara, you got Halsin. Go back to camp with them. Yeah. No talking allowed. Okay, there's Halsin in his usual spot. Where is Minthara at, actually? Oh, that's right. We got to talk to Arabella at some point. I forgot all about her because yeah, her parents are dead. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm actually surprised that none of them are using this tent here. I have no idea who this tent was meant to be for. And I mean, granted, I've never really played a true evil campaign where I actually sided with the goblins and attacked the grove. God, where is she?
There can be no respite.
Oh yeah, she's right over by the skeleton.
Never a dull moment.
And I mean, granted, I think the way the game was originally designed, you really weren't meant to have Minthara and Halsin in the same party like this, because I imagine they're not really going to be too pleased with each other. Let's see if we can actually fix this, maybe.
Not born here, but tragedy.
Yeah, I guess the silence effect doesn't work on that amulet, does it? Alright, yeah, silence. Can't cast spells with a verbal component. Right. Well. I mean, we can head back to the Underdark. We can head back to the Shadow Curse lands from here. Let's see if this fixes anything. And if not, we'll just reload. Well, good news, we don't appear to be silenced anymore.
Oakfather preserve you.
May the darkness protect
All
you.
right, we're good. Yeah, cause like there were a few things in Act 1 that I kind of skipped. Like apparently, there's like the sad bear down by the beach in the Emerald Grove, and if you lift a rock, or the fact you can actually just throw this huge boulder, I guess it's weightless. You can find the Amulet of Sylvanas. Didn't know about that before. And there is some Koatoa in the Underdark worshipping a red cap who claims to be the god Bual. And again, I probably could have saved that for the stream, but I wasn't really sure if this whole trick was really going to work all that well. But I got that all taken care of. Which, to be fair, during the first campaign with Quintessa, I did that off stream anyway. So yeah, if you see some Koatoa right before the final battle, offering their aid to Mulcan Thorpe or whatever the heck they called us, there you go. All right. Where was the exit? There's the exit. So yeah, just a nifty little trick. Now, granted, I think for that trick to really work, you have to have Halsin and Minthara in the party. Alright, yeah, back in Act 2 properly. So I think now I can finally say Act 1 is done with. I hope. Also, I think somewhere around... Well, not what I was looking for, mind you, but... Yeah, no, I was gonna say, somewhere around here I did find, like, an extra vial of yellow dye, which I ignored because I had 20 back at camp. And then when I was thinking of, wait, what if I dye Minthara's boots gold, right? I'm gonna need that extra yellow dye, and now I don't remember where it was. I have no idea where I left it. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a chest somewhere out here in the east. And of course, you know, just my luck, none of the vendors are selling yellow dye at the moment. But I figured it would match your gauntlets a little bit better. Alright, yeah, where do we leave little Orphan Arabella? Might want to see how she's doing.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You don't really see Wither smile too often, do you? It's a little unsettling. You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
You know that she says that, and I had considered casting Animate Dead on her parents. So, I mean, their bodies are still there, mind you. Yeah, what do we have? Shadow Blade Rain. So let's just cast the Shadow Blade spell, which there are no scrolls of for some reason. Yeah, apparently there's actually a glitch in this game regarding hirelings where you have a hireling equip this, use Shadow Blade, dismiss the hireling, hire them back, and it'll actually create a permanent Shadow Blade that you can just give to anybody.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I just wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
It hurts, I know it does. You can quit your sniveling. That's a little mean, that's a little mean. You've been so strong. They'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
And she'll never appear in any kind of sequel, will she? Alright, well, I don't really need Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Yeah, cast this upon shadow and undead creatures to entangle them. I mean, it's nice, but it's also very, very, very specific. So it lasts until a long rest. Always prepared. But how many times can I actually use this, though? Because I don't know if I ever actually had a chance to use this in the last game. I mean, I've got a skeleton minion. We could try it out on him. You know, once the pets get out of the way. Oh, target must be an enemy. Ah, crap. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'm ever actually going to use dancing lights either, so just swap that out for now. Alright, well, so be it. Other than that, yeah, before we head to the Gauntlet of Shar, we do have some unfinished business of our own at Moonrise Towers. Daughter of Darkness, Chosen of Shar. Find Arabella's parents. Have to give that to Gale later.
Approaching Moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition. Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult?
Yeah, that's right. Halsin doesn't actually have a tadpole in his head. Caution and vigilance should allow you to explore the tower unscathed.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low, true soul.
In her name.
Well, so far, so good.
Meat. Make meat. Need visitors. Serve her.
barely alive by most standards. And still it bows to the Absolute.
There is only the Absolute.
I have to question why their jaws are so tiny. That leads to the kitchen, as I recall, but we can just get in there through the tower itself.
We are favored. We are blessed. The blessed will conquer all.
And I thought I need to work on my cardio. I mean, granted, it's undead, so it's not like it really needs to breathe.
No time to rest.
Yeah, granted, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do about those scrying eyes.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. The general is inside. I've never seen him so near. It's all happening.
Can you hear us?
Many hearts.
I heard you put in a good word for our mates. Cheers.
I caught a glimpse of Ketheric and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Oh, for crying out loud, let me just talk to her.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of Absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Yeah, who could have done that?
We are each of us dread.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Okay, yeah, I got a confession. I already talked to this guy off stream. And pretty much picked up everything useful he had, including the Karlak soul coins, and the letter that Flo sent for her, and of course his gold.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Yeah, because during the last campaign, I had to start and pickpocket the guy, and while he got away, everybody else in the party was still here. They essentially got caught, and that's what started the whole big fight in the main hall. And so I do still want to clear this place out, but I want to be a bit more discreet than that.
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
They say the general cannot die. Perhaps that will be the Absolute's gift to us all.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole. In her name, her design.
Her grand design.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm bound for the war camp. I'm no fighter, but perhaps she sees something I do not.
Yeah, cannon fodder.
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
Or I guess arrow fodder?
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
Then get rid of them. The undeserving should be purged. You know, I mean, half the reason why I've got this party set is to help raise their approval. It's not our place to question the... Actually, no, screw it. Let's try persuasion. They have potential. Great warriors have grown from less. You know, it's...
No doubt. Isn't for me to question them above me. I'm sure you know your business. I'll see they get all the help they need, true soul. And they'll need quite a bit.
Alright, well. See, you never know who's going to disapprove of what, so.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
It's Roa you want. We only talk when you've misbehaved. Your family.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Freaking Halsin. I mean, yeah, he's not even wild shape this time, he's still getting in the way. New face, we've met before, at the Goblin camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Speak for yourself. I had a pretty good view of the slaughter.
Better to keep that quiet. Unless you want another look from the receiving end. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who draw their ire.
Drop the act. What are you actually doing here?
I'm not the one putting on an act, true soul. Though I'd mind how well you mouth your prayers. Spend enough time in this place, and you might just start to believe them. But look at me, preaching. And when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
Yeah, see, in her case, I did not talk to her yet, but I did pickpocket all the good things that she had. So, yeah, it's mostly just like, you know, +2 armor this, +2 armor that, +1 various well, you know, and the hunter's dagger, but you know, the otherwise +1 weapon here and there. Hey, Cypher, welcome. No problem at all. Well, no problem yet. How are you today? Yeah, so this.
An honor, true soul.
I almost feel bad that she's kind of destined to die at some point in the game, but. And actually, yeah, that was the funny thing. It was like during Quintessa's campaign, during the big battle in this main hall, she and her friends just kind of ignored everybody and was ignored by everybody. They were just like chilling out. So I hope that'll remain the same.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, true soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Is he speaking from experience? Oh, yeah, wow. So big I didn't notice her.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Something in the walls? What is it?
Pig! In walls above! Maybe whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mick banned. Not allowed to pet nose. You find meat? You share.
Okay, why is she banned from petting the gnolls? Is this like a mice and men situation? I believe there's somebody out here, if I remember correctly.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Oh, right, yeah. I found about some treasure over there. Or was there some other treasure I wasn't aware of? Because I think there actually is like an opening in a wall somewhere, if I remember correctly. Wait. What's that about Mind Flare Tadpole? Well, I don't want to pick it up, but... not Steel Claw's asleep. I don't want to wake her just yet. Dominated will?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Soft hoot.
Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas? As like the vampire?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Again, Barnabas the vampire. I mean, okay, well, I'm sure there's other guys in history named Barnabas, but... You've actually stood before the Absolute.
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
How about a dance?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Sever her control once and for all? Worth a shot. I mean, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of luck, mind you, but it's worth a shot.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No, Barnabas, darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in that core.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Easy, I freed you. I'm a friend. Yeah, 'cause I mean, she is better with intimidation, but persuasion might have the better outcome, though. I'm getting lucky with these die rolls. Well, that happened.
You wish to consult me?
I kind of hate when nobody has anything to say about what just happened.
Did you want something?
Oakfather preserve you.
Cackle. We still can't talk to them though. Snarl. Chitter? Alright. The cat's awake.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Murder every single one you find.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
How boring. Sure, you can be a bit more creative.
Your mocking tone is a mistake. You're first and last. You clearly yearn for death. A wish I am happy to oblige. Sleep with one eye open. Furless one.
Okay. Well, at least Halsin seemed to like that.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the tadpole is dead. Now, I mean, granted, that is one really big tadpole. I mean, that's basically bigger than our heads. Like, I guess, you know, they want to make it big enough for you to see, but that's kind of overdoing it, isn't it? Oh, well. Right. Speaking of meat.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Because I know there's a way to investigate that further, I just don't quite remember. Well, here's a Raj's lab.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay. Wait, how do I get back into the main hall? I just went around in a circle. Alright. This should be it. This should be it. Yeah, that's where Ketheric was. That's the goblin that he smashed.
I won't keep you, true soul. Always her work to be done.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Don't get used to it. One taste of regal power might have you craving more.
Alright, was not expecting that.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the Absolute. The war camp's a full to bursting.
Quite the accent for that orc. Oh yeah, there's Rel, right? We've been keeping her for quite a bit, haven't we?
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
And she doesn't even question that Minthara's there. Dead, they're a waste. Free, they spread the word of the Absolute. Yeah, you gotta put guidance back on at least. Uh-oh. Alright, just enough.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Oh dear. Deception. Fake it, fill your mind with love for the Absolute.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
That's not good. You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
I mean, to be fair, we do have the pixie blessing and all that, so...
Oakfather preserve you.
Nothing at all.
Shah's blessings upon you.
You wish to consult me?
Guess we could try to poke around a little bit, but...
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem to watch you.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I've heard that those lucky few come back changed.
You are already changed, true soul. Hearing her voice is what brought you here. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
I'm starting to think I should probably have guidance cast at all times, right? Prove you are ready, reach out for a tadpole? Guess it's worth a shot. Oh, she does have no, yeah, she does have guidance cast. I'm just really rolling really badly now. Speaking of, damn, 1 point off.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Totally not worth it. Yeah, poor Gloric. Alright. Because like I said, I want to be sneaky, right? I want to be sneaky about this. I see some red in there. Oh, there's another one of those scrying eyes. Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Upside, I mean, she's human. I don't know about these necromite thingies. Yeah, 'cause they got dark vision. Like, theoretically, very well should be able to just sneak past this. I don't want to close the door. Well, I mean, to be fair, now I could probably close the door.
Here goes nothing.
Well, to be fair, I would have been fine just picking the lock, but... Where might we be? What? What just happened? What just happened?
Your command.
What? Why are they all hostile? They're just standing around doing nothing. Why are they hostile? Oh, for Christ.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
No, not. No, I don't want the. I want the.
We shall prevail.
All right, fine.
Oak Father, give me your strength.
That was a. I think that was a good hit. I'm not sure what happened. They have the armor of Agathas on them, I guess. Oh yeah. A special frost covers you and your gear. When a creature hits you with a melee attack, it takes 10 cold damage. All right. Disadvantage. Why would I? Yeah, just use the bow attack then. And he's got a second one. I don't know why. Yeah, the Raven had 2 attacks for some reason. What, not enough movement speed? Well...
Need to act fast.
Alright, what can Shadowheart... See, I don't think we really have anybody who can take out the Scrying Eye easily, I should say. I mean, Variol's probably could, but the big issue is the whole ethereal form thing. Yeah, all incoming damage is reduced by 8. How well does it take radiant damage? It's resistant, because of course it is. Immune to psychic, immune to poison. Vulnerable to thunder damage, though, so that's good. I don't see anything for force.
Time to meet your maker.
Yeah, that could have gone a little bit better, but... Incubate death? Let's see. Yeah, what can Minthara do? Probably should have done this first, actually. Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, one thing I forgot to do. Drink Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Elemental weapon, thunder damage. Might as well bring Variolis out here then. No sense in her sneaking around when this combat happening. Alright.
No time for mercy.
Good hit.
Yes.
Shadow. Oh. Yeah, this is not going well, is it?
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
We get the club. This is disadvantage from what though? That's is it because of the shield? I wonder. Oh no! Oh, did I? Because I know that skeletons are proficient with all simple weapons. I guess maybe it doesn't actually have any kind of shield. I mean, I got no way of looking this up. Oh, did I? Oh, I might have screwed this up, giving him a shield. Oh no. Because I got no way of getting rid of it either. Not really. Oh crap. Yeah, that might be it.
Talk to me.
Of course, Shadowheart. Well, okay, it's a shield spell, so. Where's that? Oh, it's over, all the way over there. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that other orb.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, she'll need the boots of speed.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, for crying out loud, game, just... Damn! Oh, that was one of the guards from downstairs, wasn't it?
I am ready.
Okay, let's try to take her out. Ooh, she's poisoned. Oh, yeah. Now her shield spell activates, right? Oh, she's down. Let's see. Whom can she throw this at? Can she throw him down there, actually? Path isn't... Oh, come on. Let me... Oh, my God. Let me throw him off the bridge! Yeah, I think it's just too narrow, that's all. Ah, screw it.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
She's alright. Oh, I probably don't want the bird attacking that thing when it's got the whole armor of a Gothis thing going.
Enemies abound.
Alright, well, no more armor.
Stay focused.
Well, that could have gone better. Yeah, I don't know what caused them to turn hostile like that. Like, it's one thing if, say, Variolas got caught, right? That'd be one thing. But, yeah, I'm gonna assume that maybe skeletons are not proficient with shields by default. Because otherwise, I don't know what would be causing them to have disadvantage like that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it... Crap. Yeah, 'cause I mean, you know, I wanted to have the shield for the extra armor class bonus, right? But otherwise, yeah, I might as well just stick to using the... I guess just the club. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind the next time I make a new skeleton.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wait, we don't need the candle. Merculite Scourge. Let's see. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Does some necrotic damage. Sorel's personal reminder. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. Actually, I'm kind of surprised Sorel didn't hear any of that.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Guess we should probably heal up after that. Oh right, Shadowheart doesn't have any soap on her.
Do we have a target?
There is much to do.
I've got
got a long road ahead.
There is work to do.
Didn't really heal that much, though, did it?
Oak Father, watch over yourself.
Yeah, a little bit of extra healing, alright?
All right, what now?
I have a way with mimics. Hold, creep. Hold. Why does it not listen?
Okay. Fucking game. I have a way with mimics. Hold, creature. Hold! Why does it not listen? Yeah, it's a little hard to hear her when it shifts over to the freaking bird. And like, bird's not even the first... Bird's not even the first thing in line. Because you... Unless they all roll like the same initiative, I guess. Wait, hold on. Stop. It was 100% for a moment ago. What the hell? Oh, the bed. That's what it was.
None can withstand nature's wrath. Let me strike true.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Worth a shot?
Despite everything.
Might as well critical hit it. Or, you know, Divine Smite. Damn! Alright.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, with that new headband, it's like, let's see if she actually hits with a firebolt this time. Synchronized weapon stow. Stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous, opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Will the healers say I may pass to the city of judgment soon? Know this, darling daughter. I am always around you, I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. Mama. Spine Shredder Amulet. Let's see, when the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the target. Let's see. Oop, that wasn't done yet. Worn /strip sandals? Alright. Come on. Oh my god. Keys, thank you. Might as well put that away. Selenite robe. We got some back at camp, but...
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Crescent Moon Earring. We got one of those back at camp too, but... Death and Divinity, we got copies of those. Wait. Autumn Crocus. Why is that here? Man, what is going on outside? There's like nothing but sirens. Well, we can't reach this. It's just... Oh, for crying out. Can help. Try this. If you can't reach it, throw it. I don't know why that works, but there you go. Selenite brooch. Selenite amulet. Open heresy. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation, or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Albir Toril together in Chantea, mother of life sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet the creations were cold and distant, and Chantea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into Albir Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Yeah, because aside from the sirens outside my window, I am hearing like whispers around here. Because I think there's some winged ghouls around here. Somewhere. Yeah, camera angle's not really helping much. There they are. Oh, for crying out loud! Because I know you can feather fall down from like the very, very, very top of the tower. But I'm wondering if there's any other simple way of getting to here. No, can't even go into photo mode. Because I see what might be a path. The problem is I don't know where I am here. And the fog's not helping. Alright, so we're down there. They're up there. Yeah, to be honest, we might just have to feather fall down from the very top of the tower. Because I believe I gave Halsin the Mistra boots, Mistress Grace. And it will be less of a headache that way.
I can crack that open.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Stay still and let her smell you.
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
Because I kind of want to stay on Squire's good side, you know? I mean, look, she is trained in deception to serve Ketheric as loyally as you do. Ah, nuts. Figures.
Good. Death itself cannot release you from that duty. Now be about your business, whatever it is.
My sense seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it?
Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The General once smelled that way when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember, but he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Well, okay, a little bit of backstory.
Oakfather preserve you.
Minthara, anything?
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, they probably not gonna have a whole lot to say. Actually, I'm surprised Minthara doesn't have more to say, considering she was a member of the cult, right? Actually, come to think of it, could Halsin use Illithid powers? I guess theoretically he could still. I guess theoretically he could take a tadpole. I'm not gonna try, but.
Can't give up now. Something over there.
Elder Brain Domination. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an Illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Balthazar allies sort out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the Murder Cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no other's. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward, and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Silun's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. At least it looks fancy.
Yes, soldier.
Would it be alright if I gave you a scratch?
You'd be the first of the General's soldiers brave enough to try. All right, that's enough.
Well, that was wholesome. You sure we can keep him? Her? It? Why would Ketheric have that there? Message from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our handpicked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact. Play rigorous means. Do not fail. Wait, what do they mean by handpicked captain? A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, most of which you never really see, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Chianthar. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute, with weak points in the city defenses marked with X. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Map of the Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of Amn, including several of the nearer archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous smaller arrows, fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. Invasion plans for Eltergard. A map of Eltergard centering on the city of Elturel and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornabel, and Burdusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city, with all avenues of escape blocked off, plans for a siege. Because, like, the previous matron mother of the Drow city of Menzoberranzan was named Triel, so I just find that amusing. I'm going to assume it's just like a weird coincidence. Unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. Rich and fertile land.
First to put my hands on everything.
The ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Oh, that one we can't grab. Well, I mean, it's got chess pieces pinning it down, I guess. I don't know. Potion. Potion. What kind of potion? Like, if it was an empty potion bottle, that'd be one thing, but is that a character sheet? You know, like not that, like that other piece of paper. What is that? What's next to it? Yeah, it almost looks like it could be like a very fancy D&D character sheet.
No traps, please.
It's a stack of books, lady. Apostle Diary. Most of the texts have been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome, take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone. Oh, that's foreshadowing.
Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
Oh, we'll find out soon enough. Swelto's Ethics of War. Yeah, speaking of foreshadowing, The Ethic of War by Christina Swelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war, and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies, and amasses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war, and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once the enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. I'll give that to Gale later. Might as well take the glass. Bed linen? I mean, to be fair, I had thought about carrying around a towel just because, but I can't really seem to find a towel that's like not bloodstained. Attracting Drow exiles. Dictate to Scribe Yanthas by General Ketheric. Sweeping up individual Drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of Loth-trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Zilvera, True Soul 113, who we commanded to infiltrate Menzoberranzan itself, ideally House Bainra, ostensibly to proselytize on behalf of the Divine. Absolute. I think Zilvera will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Bainra matrons, who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Loth apostasy in their home. Zilvera would have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the Drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every Drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. After all, it will cost us the life of loyal Agent Zilvera, but he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. Does Minthara have anything to say about that?
You wish to consult me?
Nope. Nope. That's exactly how she got captured! Because she is from House Bainra, and, you know, technically Variolis too, but the game doesn't actually give you the option of picking a Drow house, although she doesn't have the noble background, because I used that for Quintessa, so I didn't want to replicate it. Oh well. Oh, we grabbed that. Alright. We grabbed that from the other side, I guess. Purple grapes. Orange. More purple grapes. Wait. Take the cake stand. Now the apple and the peach are like floating in the air. See, now that's a nice party trick. No, empty bottle. I think that's basically it for Ketheric's room, right? Yeah, no sense in unlocking the door when I can just hit the switch, right? But then again... Oh, I didn't even see the difficulty check. Try using thieves' tools. Oh, I cannot back out now. I'm stuck. Oh, are you? Oh. And she already has guidance cast, so. Yeah, I was gonna have her slip into the graceful cloth for the advantage. I mean, look, we have plenty of thieves' tools back at camp. I'm not worried. Figures. I mean, to be fair, though, this is actually really, really unlucky. Are you kidding me? There! I assume this is Balthazar's room, right? I'm pretty sure there's a... Never liked stairs. What? I think Karlak had this last time as well. Enter a restricted area at Moonrise Towers from the outside. Alright, well, we got full inspiration points back, so I guess it was worth it. Like I said, I got like 100 of those things back at camp, so... Although, speaking of... Yeah, she's got guidance on. I don't know what traps to expect in here. That's the thing.
Better be cautious. That's curious.
Now, granted, I know hiding doesn't really help you when it comes to traps, but... Balthazar Personal Notes 3. Before we read that, can we find 1 and 2 as well? Big pot. Can we take this? No, we cannot pick up the big pot. You disappoint me, game. Oh, we can take the hourglass. Gale might like that, actually.
Something good here, I hope.
Can't reach this. Can't reach this. Yeah. Well, I mean, Actually, better question is, yeah, how do you reach that lower row of books, right? I mean, that table is kind of in the way. Actually, yeah, in hindsight, I really should have just taken an ink pot and quill for Quintessa to fit her noble vibe. I didn't think about it at the time. Ooh, moon lantern. Yeah, we'll have to come back here with Gale later on.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. Come on, open up.
Oh, come on! That's like... Yeah, we gotta go back to camp. Cause I'm not gonna burn through inspiration points just to open up a damn lock. Heart, gold. Don't actually need the torch, but we will need that heart later if I remember correctly. Corpse. That's 2 open hearts. What could that mean? Attention, Alkalites. A reminder, Alkalites are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are likely to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Let's see, you got wine. Brains. But none of those, like, cerebellum brain parts you need for alchemy, though, and that's a shame. Man, I cannot imagine how badly this room must smell. Clasp book. There's a log on the work of one Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what I would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaging the attack far beyond what a mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. The entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautilus to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. She will come to heal again soon enough. Engraved Githyanki disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Yeah.
I'll see what Lae'zel has to say.
Might have to hold on to that one. That's a lot of hearts. Can't reach this. I gotta ask, is there a way to reach those unreachable things? I mean, I guess the Mage Hand spell. Problem is, I think if you want like a permanent Mage Hand, you gotta play as an Arcane Trickster. Yeah, I think it was very foolish of the game to make Mage Hand like to give Mage Hand some offensive abilities and then limit it to like once per short rest. Just just like made it the way it was in the books, you know? Like you can do all sorts of you can reach out with it, but don't expect to just you know, push people around or anything like that. Oh well. Yeah, I think aside from that chest, all that's really left is that one particular bookshelf. A swift and sudden death. A scorched book, its pages singed and tattered, though its contents have been rendered ineligible by some unknown phenomenon, it is still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breath, and the earth reject your rest. Okay. Potion of healing recipe. Bookshelf labeled galvanic interrogations. Bookshelf labeled conventional medicine. Bookshelf labeled poisons and venoms. A recipe of drow poison. Let's see. Entry from the Master of Alchemy, Haskin, I'm not even going to try that, begins with a formula for drow poison. Combine essence of swarming tulsa with any salts, and lo, you'll have yourself a dose of drow poison as dark as the god's Lolth's temper. Time as I would grimace at the prospect of poison, now that thing is cowardly. I just didn't think it was my legacy. The scaleless dragonborn who wrote some books that jilted scum used to poison their heartbreakers. My old friend Negros tried to convince me that such poison better equip adventurers for dangers of the road. With a crude, happy-go-fuckery healthy attitude. Adventurers make up a sliver of the Sword Coast populace. Mostly it's folk trying to get by, and in this day and age that means poisoning your ex-lover, or some man who stole your prized goat, or some woman who called you a crabby little bitch behind your back. Well, I say go ahead. Use my work however you want. Musty tomes. We were warned about poison and venom, so... Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting closer. It's, I have to question why, right? What was the point of locking the door when there's a lever right there? Like, if there was a lever from the outside to open the door, that'd be one thing. But it's not much of a trap, is it? Anyway. Oh, where's that? I'm pretty sure this is like the mechanism I need to put the hearts in, right? I thought there was. Well, I don't think I need our disguise on anymore. Musty tomes. Alright, there it goes.
Might be worth
it. Of course, that's locked. Who is this trade master, and why do they have two pictures of the guy? I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. If so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
Might as well read that other book then. Where's number 3? Request from the next caravan. Any works by morning and must catch up on current events. No volo, better a century of ignorance. Hin vellum holds ink like no other. Good harvest from an alkalite. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. I do love the Greyhawk reference though. Hold on to the hearts for the moment though. Just in case we need them later.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Right.
But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Okay, enough of the voices in my head. Broken moon lantern, broken moon lantern, broken moon lantern. Goblet with dead tadpoles. Brain, dead pixie. Ritual circle. Yeah, so we'll have to come back later with Gale. Oh, to be fair, I don't think there's really a whole lot left in this particular room. Galvanic interrogations. What was the other one? Conventional medicine. Fair enough. Oh no, where's the other one? The galvanic thingy, Bob. Look, it was getting a little boring just searching around like this. All right, give me a break. We need the experience points.
Unleash me. Cannot give up now.
Yo, to be fair, I probably could just have him wild shape. Because I mean, we're gonna basically fight everybody in the tower anyway, right? Well, okay, he can't wild shape anymore, but not enough movement. Thorn whip it. Whip it good.
Survival is all that matters.
Actually, I guess now would be a good time to try out Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Cast this upon Shadow and undead creatures.
On your command, I seek an advantage.
That's not gonna hurt us though, is it? Yeah, not enough movement. Oh crap, she actually... Oh right, because she does fire damage with her weapon attacks. Oops. Maybe I didn't think that through.
Let's end this. On I go.
There's the other one. Okay, nobody move. Nobody move until the fire goes out. I mean, I guess she can use this as often as she needs to. Actually, I don't think I ever really bothered with this in the last campaign. Because, yeah, usually when you get like a new power, it's like once per long rest, or even like once per short rest, but... Yeah, I guess we can use this as often as necessary. Yeah, no, it didn't eat up a spell slot because the spell slot she used was for the Divine Smite. Okay. Well, it didn't need Wild Shape then. Alright, we don't have a lockpick.
Don't give me trouble now.
Wait. How is this working? We don't have a lockpick. How did she do that? Wait, okay, where was that chest at? There it is. Derivation Cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. That could actually work for Variolus. I mean, she does usually poison foes. I mean, when I remember to use poisons, mind you. How would that look on her? I mean, we'll have to change the color, because I'm not going to go with green, mind you, but... At least it doesn't really clip through her swords all that much, because I do like seeing the twin adamantine scimitars crisscrossing. Actually, yeah. But it says, like, poison a foe. Doesn't mean, like, the poison condition. Or well. Because I think most of that does this, though. Like, yeah, become paralyzed and poisoned. Paralyzed and poisoned. Poisoned and fall asleep. Blinded and poisoned, so... or become poisoned, take 1d6 poison damage. So, yeah, I'm sure all of these will apply. Also, actually, speaking of conditions and all that, yeah, remind me to use darkness more often, because she can see through it. Well, we still... Yeah, we do still have more enemies to clear out. Wait, 1, 2, 3... Where's Halsin?
Oakfather's blessings.
Okay, when I said to stay put, I didn't mean forever.
Let's get going.
No, I'm pretty sure one of these rooms is actually Z'rell's office, right? Oh, for crying out loud.
Couple turns should do it.
Ah, that's just Ketheric's room. And that would be his daughter's room. Right, right, yeah. Her office was in here.
Let's move.
Might be able to get her by surprise, right?
What is needed?
Looking ahead.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery, which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
I had a few more questions about the mission.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
I need an idea of what to do next.
Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here.
I think it's actually all the same questions as before, right? Wait, we can trade with her? Hold on. Hold on.
Why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
We can trade with her. Why? Why is this an option? Scroll of Shatter, Scroll of Fear, Bone. Why is this an option? You know, I almost don't want to kill her because I could give her gold to raise her attitude and then just pickpocket the gold back. Huh. I'm actually kind of curious how that was actually going to work. I should have enough gold. What's that gonna cost? It's like 3,000 something. We're 9th level. Yeah, 3,000 gold to make her happy. There you go. Attitude plus 100. Now, to make things easier on myself, split the gold up. I'm not really sure what her perception skill is going to be, but I can't imagine it's going to be too high. She does not really seem like the rogue or bard type to have expertise. Actually, that makes me wonder now. Are there any NPCs in this game who are multi-classed? Oop, I guess I went a little too far there. Like 100 gold should be enough. Yeah, see, now I almost don't want to kill her. Granted, I mean, I'm sure if we come back here after the whole Gauntlet of Shar, she's just going to be automatically hostile no matter what you do. Because actually, if this had not been an option, my plan was to throw a potion of sleep at her to try to knock her unconscious, and then just try to divine smite her ass. Actually, better yet, maybe have Minthara divine smite her, because she can do more raw damage. So what I'm going to have to do... get the rest of the party far, 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 far away from this. Ooh. Can we take that? Yoink. Kind of it's a nice sitting pose. It's a shame the skeleton can't go with them, but... I think there's normally some guards up here, but I think I actually took them out a while ago. Because I did poke around the prisons again after I saved everybody. And I managed to sort of get caught by the guards. But I wish I had live streamed this actually, because it was fun. Talk my way out of it, so they just, casually walk away. And then as they're walking over the bridge, push them into a chasm. I did that several times actually. I really should have live streamed that. I think I did put up a recording up on Reddit though. Yeah, well, or something like that. No, just... Alright, here, let's see. Graceful Cloth, Shapeshifter's Boon Rain. Guidance. Oh, there's another painting we'll have to grab later. Is this door locked?
Can't keep me out.
Not for long. Oh, that just goes right into Balthazar's room. Okay. So this way I have a plan of escape, you know?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Is it saved? I'm sure it's saved now.
Free for the taking.
Target 2. Wow, that's actually lower than I thought. I was expecting like a target score of like 5 or 6. So basically, the only way I fail is like rolling double ones, like a 1 in 400 chance.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. Want to take. Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine.
I guess if we do fight her, she won't use those scrolls on us. This guy. Why couldn't I steal the candle a moment ago? I just kind of want to clean up the order. You'll know empty spaces there. Just being pedantic.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I gotta say, turn-based mode can be really cheesy sometimes. Door to the outside's still open. Oh, did I miss that? Oh yeah, there's personal notes number 2. Which means somewhere in this room must be personal notes number 1. Note, install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it'll rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand and fresh ink below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. Kinda wish I had read that a moment ago, but so it goes. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be another book around here that's just, you know, in plain view, I'd imagine. I think it's all just background elements. Oh! Well, there's... Oh, I think those books are just decoration, aren't... Ah, come on. Yeah, I think those books up there are just decoration. Goblins, the Maglubiet's Gambit. Maglubiet. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can fit into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for the priests, who lead the tribe memberships in the worship of all conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, Let the high priest of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they'll be well fed, well flattered, and well lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priest will awaken with new guests in their crania, and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Well, can't reach this. Yeah, if there's like Balthazar notes number 1, I'm not finding them yet. Yeah, those are just the trick bookshelves. Got another heart. Might as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've checked everything here. Oh, right, I did not open up that chest yet.
Wonder what's past this.
Cold Brim Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. Yeah, I think Quintessa used this for a little while, actually. Alright.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Oh, that's a lantern. Yeah, well. If I don't find it, I don't find it. Where did I leave the party at? Yeah, I see them. I see them. It helps when your allies are glowing like light bulbs. I'm sure there's others we can clear out. Oh, right, yeah. There's that other bit of treasure somewhere around here. Because you can see it on the map. Well, might be able to get to that treasure from the tippity top of the tower. I left the rest of the party behind. Oops! I kind of might need them. I just... Yeah, I kind of walked past it. Yeah, that's where we came up from, I'm gonna say, because it didn't look familiar going back the other way. Oh, we are not alone up here. Well, there's Ketheric. Necromite. Yeah, they all got the whole armor of Agathis thing, don't they? Susdera, Mistress of Souls.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I received no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the general learn you breached his private chapel, he will not be so merciful.
I need to speak to the general. Worth a shot.
And he has need of obedience. Serve, true soul. If Disciples' Rel deems you worthy, you will ascend. In her name.
Wait.
Her design.
I didn't check. Could I trade with her too?
You will turn around. Should the general
Okay, yeah, well.
his private chapel.
Again, I don't know why that's an option.
In her name, her design.
Now, let's see. How can I take these guys out without alerting him? that's the big issue, isn't it? And also some treasures up around this spot. Also, how heavy is she? Sculpt spells. Oh, I think she's probably an invoker, right? Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Actually, I'm not sure if guidance is going to help with throwing or not, but it's worth a shot.
No.
Who's next?
Target. Oh, come on. Path is interrupted. Target blocked. Oh, come on. Just. Do I gotta bring a crate up here or something like that? Like, is it the wall? That might be it. It might be the wall. I'm gonna look for something to stand on. I'm just very, very curious about this. That's all. Might as well grab that too. Yeah, problem is we probably don't really have a whole lot of crates up here. Pick up, open. Yeah, no climb on. Might have to go all the way back down to the prison. Oh. That's not it. Actually, here's a good question. How many of those Scrying Eyes are still around? Oh. Perfect. I hope this works. This way, this way, this way, this way. I mean, it'd probably be easier just to drink a potion of invisibility and just sneak up on her, but I don't know. It's the principle of the thing. Like, I guess just the fact that the game lets you do something like this, theoretically. Of course, granted, yeah, she needs a new blessing or guidance.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And again, I'm not even sure if that's going to count towards all this, but...
In your name.
How's path still interrupted? Like, she's standing on top of the thing now. Look at this. Just toss her over the banister. Oh, for crying out loud. Where am I? Yeah, the camera can be so screwy. I mean, I've heard you can, like, carry people around if you use them as improvised weapons, but I've never really gotten that trick to work. Yeah, this might not work. No, I mean... She does have some elixirs of cloud giant strength, right? That might help a little bit. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I could throw her down there, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. And yeah, because of the banisters, you can't just push her off. I don't think that's going to work. Alright. How many hit points does she have? 84. What do we got for sleep potions? She's not an elf, right? Human! That's good. That's good. Yeah, probably want to wait... Well... Yeah, because we got those necromites there probably staring at us, aren't they? Oh, she's saved! Act in an orderly manner, please. Oh, come on. Well, that was a waste. Actually, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Just...
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Try to talk your way out of it? She might be trained in intimidation, actually. Go on, try me. I'm finished warming up. Oh, no, she's not, actually. Oh, oh, nuts. Ah, 1 point off. Ah, screw it.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Well, I don't see Ketheric up there. Not yet. Can I Thorn Whip her?
I have nature's fury on my side.
Let me strike.
Although I guess in hindsight, I could have just grabbed her and thrown her down, but... Let's see. 9% chance, yeah. Actually, it almost took her out. It almost took her out.
I'm ready.
45% chance. Better off with the swords.
Down with you.
Oh, what? Yeah. What was I saying about that?
I won't give in. Best be on my way.
Yeah, like I say, if we can take these guys out without getting Ketheric's attention. What else am I gonna do with the bird?
Enemies afoot.
Let's see. Actually, oh, they're all pretty far. Ooh, I got an idea. Can I Thorn Whip that guy?
I must be without mercy.
Ah, it figures. I want to see if I can yank him down and have him smack on the ground, right?
Ready for battle.
Well, no more armor of Agathis. There's one down. Where's its hide? Here, hide.
Can't give up. Not now.
See, they're all kind of far away at this point.
Stay hidden.
Blood comes easy these days. Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, just try to get them to come towards us. Oh, that's right. Since I don't have Gale or Will in the party, we don't have anybody who can cast Counterspell. We don't have any Fireballs either. Fireball would be really nice right now. Yeah, there's those winged ghouls down there. Yeah, actually, yeah, what does he have for high-level druid spells? I mean, he's got Call Lightning. Lightning Strike all targets within range. Then for 10 turns, you can call down Lightning again without expending a spell slot. We are outside. And 5 to 50 damage. How many of these can I get in one shot? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I get 4 of these? Can I get 4? Go for it. Well, took out one of them at least.
I see, at once.
My victims await. You will break.
What about the skeleton? What's he got? Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Yeah. It figures. Oh yeah, we got that guy up there. We should probably do something about that. Let's see, 2 to 24 damage. Well, it's... That did not do a whole lot, did it?
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, it's Bane, so that's something. That's fine. Yeah, that's one thing. I need to really stop using spell slots on Hellish Rebuke. Fine. Fly up and then attack.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Can I Thord Whip that guy down? It worked! It worked.
I thirst for combat. No mercy.
Let's see. Can she reach this guy? Well. Yeah, both basically full health.
Right away.
Ready.
Firebolt.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Good hit.
Nothing important is ever easy. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Not enough. Oh, come on. Will that be close enough? Damn.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Not enough movement. Not enough movement.
I shall open it.
Oh, don't open it. Just move. Never mind.
Unleash me. Die, Iblis.
Because of course the bird just isn't gonna fly straight down. No, it has to go all the way over. Thankfully, Ketheric has his back turned. It could have gone worse, so I can't really complain.
I am listening.
How are we doing on health, actually? Minthara's head. Yeah, not too terrible, to be honest.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That's not it. I'm sure that's sanitary. Yeah, hold up. Keep everybody together except Variolus.
Looking ahead.
Time to do a little bit more sneaking around. There. If I'm going to save the game, at least have our swords out. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, what was that big splash of red that was there a moment ago?
This calls for careful footwork. Let's not get caught off guard.
Yeah, bone key? And she's got a Mercolite Scourge, so... Yeah, nothing all that special. So yeah, if we had thrown her off the tower, you know... Why do these things have so much gold on them? Actually, why do they have any gold on them? Can I turn this off?
Let's see.
I mean, granted, Ketheric probably has dark vision anyway, but... Actually, you know what? I've got an idea. This might work. Let's see if I can leave the skeleton down here. That didn't work. Oh, come on. Because the skeleton can't move itself down. Because I like having it as a little minion, right? But... yeah, you can't really be sneaky with a summon. They do kind of get in the way. I got some gas-powered lawn equipment outside. Like a saw, I think. I mean, okay, it may not be gas-powered, but it's definitely loud, so just... Oh, I can't turn those candles off. I probably would need like a potion of invisibility to get past him. Well, maybe not necessarily. I do have the potions of vaulting. That's gonna be dangerously close. Path isn't. DC 18 is not impossible. Reign of Exalted Marrow. So you get Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. So Exhort the Risen is basically a command command spell, but for undead. Ghoulish Touch. We got 2d6 necrotic. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target once per long rest. So elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack. So very limited use. Again, cutting it a little close there, but... Now, granted, there's Ketheric himself. We could always pickpocket him. Which is kind of why I want to move the skeleton downwards, but... Anything interesting here? Necromantic codexes. What's that? They're enigmas. Stamps in the end papers indicate this book was once part of the library of the High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Towers. The librarian's summary reads as follows. Very old scholarly treatises about obscure necromantic tomes and codexes. They have mystic and arcane locks, and how to unlock and decipher them. At the end, the librarian appended the following note. Urgent request from researcher Ilyn Toth, I should say, to borrow this book officially denied. Stated casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay is a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. In any event, this isn't even the book he wants. That's the Tharkiite Codex. Gonna need that later. Why would he have a bottled eye here? Ooh! Valkyrie, take that.
Where is she?
Well, let's see. What's over this way? Note from Gortash. Okay. Just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams had not yet recovered the artifact. The Yankee appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. G. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a little late to use guidance, but... Wait, where am I going? Oh, where am I going? Where am I? Oh, yeah, it's wrong. That's a bit of a wrong direction. Now, I don't really expect Ketheric to come down this way, but just in case. All right, I forgot we actually kept her alive. I forgot all about her. Alright, what does that say? Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. A little depressing. Oh, I guess that's a little metagaming though, isn't it? I will say though, we are going through Moonrise Towers much more easily than last time. That's say yeah, because I want to avoid a big battle if I can. Oh, we do still have at least one of those things floating around. Now, I think a good shatter spell will be enough to take one of them out, at least, with any luck. Oop, I did that wrong. Yeah, because I wanted to split Variolus off.
What comes now?
Because aside from Zrel, I don't think there's really anybody up here.
Down I go.
Let's move.
Oh, hello there. He's got Death Ward too.
Stepwise around the disciple. I've seen her do some dark things in this room.
Hmm. Let's see, we got a guy there. I know those Scrying Eyes often show up in Raj's room. Problem is, I don't want to turn her hostile, though. Yeah, I mean, she's at least green with us, so that's good. Alright, there's one of the Scrying Eyes. Next, I don't have the shadow spell prepared. There it is. That's gotta be it. Is that thing okay? Next problem is you got those goblins there.
They bloody killed him. What now? What we next? Not if you keep them lips clamped together.
Both of yes. You're drawing tension.
Alright, maybe I can snipe the goblins and then shatter that thing. Yeah, there's a Raj.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Spotted by Brawler Auric. Brawler Whim. Oop. I guess that thing's on the move. Alright, so there are two Scrying Eyes still. I guess that one's just stuck. Yeah, promise you got that pilgrim guy there.
That smells interesting.
What's he got for hit points? 7?
Don't want to draw any attention.
I mean, if I miss.
Best get in.
You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have gone with the bonus, the offhand attack, and then hide as a standard action. Yeah, 5 to 10. I probably should have done that.
Light on my feet.
Let's see. Oh, did I just get her attention? Oh boy. Yeah, you know, also in hindsight, I probably should have been magically disguised. I did not think this through. I guess it's a little late for this, but...
Alright, time to skulk about.
Out of curiosity, how strong are these gnolls anyway? 26 hit points, 26, 26, so... Like, Minthara could probably take them out by herself, but she's not really good at sneaking around. Well, I guess... I want to say so far so good. They haven't noticed the dead guy yet. Yeah. That one's still stuck there. That thing's gotta be bugged out. That's... I don't know what to make of that one. I guess maybe I can just ignore that one then. Well, I think maybe what I could do, right? We do have some guards outside. 91 hit points. You also got the ghouls as well. 75. Yeah, I think my best bet is to try to take out the goblins first.
Can't risk being in open view.
Crap. Is he like see me through like the crack in the door? Is that it?
Quiet. Move with care.
That's gotta be it. He's somehow see me through that slender little crack in the door. Because it's not this guy that's catching me, it's this one. Again, I guess it doesn't help that my character's like lit up like a light bulb, mind you, or... Uh-oh. Alright, I thought they were cowering in fear for a moment, so... Not enough movement.
I just want a little look. Was all to her design.
No, I don't want to hit the door. I want. Oh, come on. How's there not enough movement? Do I just not have a straight line? How wide is the... Oh, for crying out loud. I don't want to sit. I want to...
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the word.
They bloody killed us!
This might not work. This might not work. Because I think the whole red area is just the length of their normal vision. Doesn't really take dark vision into account, does it? Because if I move directly into that door frame, I'm just going to get spotted, aren't I? And I don't have any explosives on hand. Can I'm gonna say, can I move the bench out of the way? Well, it might help, but it might, again, not a whole lot of range with this hand crossbow.
She belongs to everyone, Git. That's the point.
We're all friends, right?
Sudden, the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams.
Damn, how far away are these guys?
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Alright, got another plan, Turn dual wielding off. Yeah, maybe I can make two main hand attacks and then drink a potion of invisibility.
Here we go again. You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. We weren't fighting. I was merely demonstrating a new martial technique.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the hard coast.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Yeah, about that.
What path lies before me?
How long do those things last for? So not my best strategy, but
The reaction failed.
Oh, the Guardian of Faith just disappeared. That's good. That's good. Nice waste of a spell slot, right?
What do I have to lose?
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Crap. Well, upside, she is allowed to hide now. Or not! Again, the whole dark vision thing.
Time to press ahead.
I guess I could have just changed disguises too. All right. Wait, oh, the dual wielding was only set for the crossbows, wasn't it? I think. Yes. All right. I see where I screwed up there. Ouch. Anybody peeking out through there? Oh, wait, she can't hide? Alright, fine, I guess hit the Guardian then. All right. What's he got for hit points anyway? Not the door, him. 75. Yeah, at the very least, let's put our regular armor back on. Revokes attacks of opportunity from who or... Are you serious? Well, I was not expecting that, so that was a waste. That one's really stuck there, isn't it? Well, let's try this again. I mean, thankfully she's got plenty of these potions, so... Yeah, could have gone a little bit better. Yeah, let's just change disguises. Wait, what the hell just happened? I don't think...
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Well, here's a new glitch. She's still partly invisible, sort of. Like, I don't think she's really invisible, but... Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've never used disguise self while invisible, so I never had a reason to.
Quiet. Move with care.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna see. Damn, that's really close to a Raj, though. Like, I don't expect a Raj to fight us, but... He's got, what, 11 hit points?
Have to keep going.
Once per short rest, so 3 to 24 damage, and it is vulnerable. Oh, right! I forgot! That's an area of effect spell! Oh, shit! Oh, no!
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, cause I often see people mention, yeah, just use Shatter on these things. Yeah, I forgot it's an area of effect. Thankfully, she didn't get hurt too badly. But... There's been a murder! Well, I mean, if you count that. Uh-oh. Yeah, because I think that leads into her room, doesn't it? I did destroy the thing, right? Yeah, killed Scrying Eye. Maybe that was the one from the main hall that actually, maybe it started to move finally. I think she knows I'm here. There won't be another warning. Look, it's the least I could do. I did not mean to hit her.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Show me your stuff. Well, attitude's still plus 100, so...
Come back anytime.
I don't know what's going on with her body, though. I really don't. Like, I'm not necessarily complaining. It's a neat effect, but... I just hope it's not permanent, though. At least the gnolls are chilling out. You know, I guess I won't have to piss them off. Alright, well, that's 2 of the goblins down. Right, okay, no, that's all. Yeah, oh! Hello there. Well, alright, well, we got that thing moving around again. Might as well just take that off then. Now, I think the question being is that... Who should I take out next?
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Is it actually going to go inside? No. I thought it'd be actually going into the prison.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, I'm going to really be pushing my luck here, aren't I?
Cutting to the chase.
Oh, I didn't do enough damage. Crap.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, not enough movement. I'm not surprised, so that's good.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, I'm not. I can see. Am I like rolling minimum damage the entire time? Like 8 to 13. That's gotta be it, right? That's one way to flee combat. Yeah, that's kind of the issue, though. The whole skeleton just comes with her no matter what.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. You darkness me.
Well, maybe I can leave it behind here. Okay, I'm curious, like... If I change outfits... Well, that partially worked. You know what? Let me save the game and reload, see if that fixes this issue with invisibility. I mean, unequipping, re-equipping the gloves and boots are one thing, but having to mess around with the weapons is a pain in the ass. Because then you got all those special attacks and what have you connected to them, which I currently took off of the action wheel. All right, well, that fixed it. That fixed it. Yeah, I think maybe if I take the long way around, the coast will be clear, right? Now, you'd think they would, like, clear the rubble or what have you, so they wouldn't have to keep jumping around. Like, it's one thing for the adventurers to jump around, but imagine just being a guard and it's like, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff in the way, so just jump over it. Hmm. Of course, with my luck, that Scrying Eye is going to get all of its health back. Yeah, Zealot, Red, and use jump. Come to think of it, how many hit points do these ghouls have? 28, actually. I think what I can do is wait for him to come all the way back around here, wait for him to turn back around, and then sneak up on the guy.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
How much damage does this thing do? Doesn't do any damage. Casts upon shadow and undead creatures to entangle them. Target must be an enemy. Fair enough.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Well, the enemy is surprised. What? Where's my extra attack? Come on. Alright, again, let's try this again. Turn dual wielding off. Well, she won't be able to hide, and there's nowhere for her to jump, so...
At the ready.
I don't know how many spell slots do they actually have.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I guess in hindsight, I probably could have just attacked him. Regain hit points on self, yeah. Be nice if I had that feature. Well, how long's invisibility got left? Again, might as well like wait until the coast is clear, so to speak. Well, upside, you can use sponges while invisible. Now again, we do still have that Scrying Eye I need to take care. Oh, yeah, there he is. I just want to get rid of it while we're alone.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
Just out of view.
Well, here we go again. How does this thing handle radiant damage, by the way? Well, it is resistant, so... And then, yeah, it's the whole ethereal thing is going to track that separately. So might as well not even bother with the whole Divine Smite. Damn it!
Breathe deep and move.
This didn't actually initiate combat.
Silent. Lethal.
That's actually kind of confusing. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it, she got away.
I should speak up.
She does have the command spell. I mean, it's not quite hold... Wait, does she have hold person? No, I don't think she has hold person, but... Bestow curse. Fairy fire. Because I could try to take that guy out on my own. All right, because we got Mig there, right? Was that her name? Yeah, Mig. Well, that was confusing. I'm gonna be like burning through all my disguises here. Hey, look, I'm Roa. It is still injured, right? Yes, it's got 4 hit points left, but...
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Let's get this over with.
Finally got that thing out of the way.
Should mind my step.
There's the kitty. Oh, that's a Raj, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, he's coming after me! It's like the Terminator X. Oh wow. Oh wow. She's not stopping. Oh. Why am I terrified of her? Like, what's she actually gonna do to me? Oops, I guess the skeleton stayed put. That's something. Is that gonna break her AI or anything like that? Like, it was one thing when that one Scrying Eye was like stuck looking at the wall, but come to think of it. Could I push that guard off of here? I don't think I can push this one far enough. Yeah, because she's not strong enough to throw it. Nah. Damn. I'm guessing she's never failed an OSHA violation. Oh, wait.
Don't want to draw any attention.
This might work.
Murder is forbidden. Unless you regard, in which case it's called meting out justice. You're about to pay for your crimes.
Well, crap. Upside, she got her action back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait, what? Why did that just happen? I guess close proximity, I guess. Wait, why am I controlling the skeleton now? Oh, hey, Alexis, welcome. I want to say I'm doing so far so good because I want to clear out this tower full of bad guys, and I'm kind of, I don't know, solid snaking my way through, like, because I want to avoid big battles, so I'm just trying to take the enemies out, like, basically one at a time. And for the most part, I've left the whole party behind. How are you doing?
Another step forward.
I guess just have the skeleton hide out a little bit. Let's see. Click heals, so it's like a free dash. She should be far enough away to hide.
Don't waste a step.
Uh-oh. I don't think that skeleton's gonna last much longer.
One day I'll catch a break.
I guess I could try the fleet combat option. Well, oh, but it doesn't count towards the skeleton. That one's still in combat. Well, I guess while I'm here, I can just dye her cloak. Can we have a treasure chest? There it is.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Funny she says that because she's in camp. Well, black and red looks a little bit nicer. And actually, yeah, to be fair, I do have that whole... I do the Cloak of the Cunning Broom, which allows you to create a blinding fog. Because for the most part, I really only use it when I'm pickpocketing people. Not that. No, that's not it. Send to camp. Oh, hey, Daniel. Welcome. Shame on me, air sir, on my son. Yeah. Yeah, things aren't going exactly as planned, but how are you today, Daniel? I guess I gotta change disguises again. Very eloquent ghouls. Okay, I know there's like a way to jump over this thing. There we go. Because I think there's a way to get to the docks down there, but I think you can get to there from the kitchen, but I don't... Maybe not. Well, can always feather fall down. Maybe. Wait, what? How is she gonna... She can't use the cat hole. She's too big.
I'm way too big.
You're fine. You're cool even though you were quite tired. You hadn't met your high school friends in a while, so we met today. You kind of forgot how energetic they are. Yeah, old man Daniel. Like... I don't think this is gonna work. Let me save the game before I try anything hasty. Which... To be fair, that's basically been the entire theme of the stream so far.
I'm way too big.
That's not gonna work. You're doing good. Earlier, we were doing arcade on Soul Calibur 6 Mitsurugi just to keep your skills sharp. You're in your room, turning in your stream. Tuning in my... I'm honest. Ugh. Tuning into my stream, yes, thank you very much. I hope you've been having fun with Soul Calibur. Yeah, where's Featherfall? Where's Featherfall? She should have had plenty of these. Yeah, no, just jump over the...
I'm way too...
Oh, for crying out loud. Just jump over the wall. I think the problem is, I think it's just too big. Well, that was a waste of a potion. Wait. Well, it worked. Now she's in... Because I wanted to try and sneak up on these guys, but... Oh, she's... Okay, no, it's not so much Variolus who's in combat, it's...
worth the cost.
I think it's just a skeleton. Yeah, I cannot open the doors. Oh! Well, yeah. Yeah, this... Might as well sacrifice the skeleton. Worth a shot. Hopefully today you clear another chapter. Well... Yeah, I think my plan of sneaking around is not working out so well. Yeah, no more skeleton. Well, as you might know, you hate this game, so see you later. P.S. I know you'll stream for at least 8 hours, so I know you'll be here. Well, take care, Daniel. Oh, Varials is not looking so good. Upside, she's decently fast. Damn. I don't think she can take these guys by herself. They got a lot of paladins among the Absolute, don't they?
Right. Time to skulk about. With haste.
I don't... Oh. Well, I had the option to flee combat for a moment there. Clearly lit, yeah, clearly lit area. Let me guess. It was the candles, right? The candles made it a clearly lit area. With my luck, probably. Yeah, of course he heals himself. Yeah, this is so not going as planned. Honestly, I'm probably better off just attacking the guys from the inside. Because I do still... Oh, right, that's the basement of the Toll House. Because she does still have her party up there. Again, I keep forgetting to use the cloak. Kind of hoping this was going to be a shortcut. I forgot to turn her disguise off. I guess it's a little late now. Alright. Well, let's see. I think there should still be one guard inside the throne room. That reminds me, did Araj come back? Uh-oh. Oh, where did she go? Is that her? Oh, yeah, she got herself stuck. I mean, upside, she might be able to avoid combat entirely. If I'm lucky. Wait, is that her? Oh, maybe she's gonna go back to her normal spot. Best behave yourself.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of
Well,
trade, I hope.
Attitude's still 100, so. Good enough, good enough. Yeah, I think that's a big problem, right? Most of the guards here are all paladins, right? So they're all gonna have like auras of protection with, you know, good charisma scores. Yeah, mostly like paladins of vengeance, like Minthara. What's his constitution? Pretty high, +6 to saving throws. So don't think I can rely on poisons with this guy. Of course, we have this fellow down here. He's a cleric by the looks of it. Death Ward. Channel Divinity War God's Blessing. Endow a nearby ally with the glory of your god to grant them a +10 bonus to their attack roll.
This calls for careful footwork.
Well, we can always try to make this a team effort. Oh, f you. Come on. Don't you dare! Don't you dare heal yourself again!
At your command.
Like, I mean, I get that we have healing magic too, and potions and whatnot, but those are resources. We can't just, like, use them indefinitely. That's not it. Hide.
Unseen.
Yeah, see, I want to be able to look down here in case anybody, you know, reports the murder, but... I think they're just too far away from everybody else. I don't know how that actually worked, but I'm certainly thankful. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised anybody's doing yard work today, because it feels like it's very overcast, right? I guess just because the weather's cool, but... Alright, well, so far so good. Yeah, oddly enough, I'm having more luck with Minthara than I am with Variolus, and Variolus was actually built to be sneaky. But Minthara's more of a tank. I mean, they got the same armor class, but she has more raw damage. Let's see. I think there's still that one guard that was standing watch. I don't think I killed him. Yeah, there's that one. Might be able to work my way around. Oh, right, Araj.
You're not welcome in Moonrise, and your presence hasn't gone unnoticed. Time to fight. Or flee.
Oops! Yeah, actually, yeah, I read about that. You kind of don't want Minthara to sneak around by herself. Okay.
Velkin. Understood.
But to be fair, if I can draw this guy out... Drow on drow violence. I mean, granted, this guy's so pale. I didn't even know this guy was a drow the very first time I saw him. I'm like, his skin is like basically pink. Like a grayish pink, but still. How far can I... Yeah, here's the question. How far can I throw him? Come on, game.
Yes.
Yeah, go say, throw him to the ground first so I have advantage on the attacks. He's only got 9 hit points left. Oh, right, the whole death ward thing. that wasn't so bad, actually. Yeah. Araj is fine. Araj is fine. But yeah, I did kind of forget about that. You gotta be careful with it when you're controlling Minthara by herself. They really don't like her anymore. Now, who's left, though? Okay, we got the traitor.
Your family will answer.
We got the pilgrims. I'm pretty sure we still have the guards outside.
A little fun at last.
Oh, come on. I don't want to kill this guy. He actually seems like a fairly nice fellow. Now, I'm not sure if non-lethal is going to work because she has all these elemental bonuses on top of her weapons. Better bring everybody else out then, just in case. Let's see, there's Minthara. Yeah, non-lethal's turned on. Maybe Variolas can knock him out. Yeah, 8 to 13, so. Gotta bring somebody else around, don't I?
Can't afford any mistakes.
Because, like, if I remember correctly, that guy can actually sell those, angelic potions that give you free short rests. Well, he's knocked out. I don't particularly care about the pilgrims, mind you. Okay, what the hell just happened there? Did he slip on his own blood? I mean, these people are all crazy anyway, so. Party gained 1 experience point.
Fresh orders? Where do I go from here?
What are they doing? Throwing rocks at us? Who do they think they are, Lae'zel? What do we got here? 6 to 19 damage? Yeah, that'll do it.
Can't give up.
I want to say hopefully Tarv will be fine, but he is blood red now in terms of the aura, so I don't know. There's Halsin. Wait, aren't there guards outside?
Better be cautious.
Also, I'm gonna assume the Centaur women are still there. Yeah, they're just chilling out. Need
to keep quiet.
Yeah, cause you know what? I've got an idea. Because my first thought was to try to take care of these two guards one at a time, right? But the thing is, with that elixir of cloud giant strength, I could just have Minthara
Do not distract me.
grab one and throw them into the other. Yeah, it worked. Let's see, what's he got? Aura, yeah. Might as well not even bother with the poisons.
Very well.
Ready for battle.
Now, how well can she... Oh, that used up both of her attack actions. That's no fun. That was a lot of damage. Can you blind a Guardian of Faith? It was worth a shot.
Let's finish this. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I mean to poison damage. Well. Actually, I think she does have some potions of supreme healing. Yeah, she got 2 of those, thanks to Gale. Available.
Let me strike.
Alright, try this strategy again. That one's prone. Of course, I could just grab it from the menu.
Hardly worth my time.
Is that ghoul okay? Yeah, we knocked the ghoul prone as well. What the fuck? Well, yeah, I was hoping he'd stay prone a little bit longer than that, but oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Well, thank goodness for that 20 AC. What's his AC? 18. Yeah.
Oak Father, shield your servant. Cancel them. There shall be no mercy.
Thank goodness Halsin's got hit points to spare. Provokes attacks from the ghoul? Alright.
Fresh orders?
Again, I keep forgetting I can just throw from the menu.
No survivors.
I gotta say, hold up. Do the offhand attack first, just in case. It might not. It might knock him out. Well, it was worth a shot. Thank goodness for that whole psionic backlash thing.
Let none stand in our way.
I'm not sure where the bleeding's coming from. Yeah, that reminds me. I keep forgetting. Variolas can cast a darkness spell, and she can actually see through it. Why am I not making use of that? Yeah.
Death won't take me yet.
Unleash me.
Can't reach? Well, I mean, can't reach. I guess because you can't see it? Well, no more Hunger of Hadar.
Time to bleed. Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Yeah, I don't really care about the parasites.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I mean, I'll be looting this place eventually, so... Yeah. Honestly, I think that really just leaves the guys over by the dock, doesn't it?
Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's get going.
What comes next?
But yeah, we lost all of our little
Our
pets.
enemies are everywhere.
No time to dally.
What to do?
Yeah, I'm actually not quite sure. Yeah, aside from the guys at the docks, I'm not sure who's left. I mean, you got Mig the Ogre back there, but she seems nice enough. Oh, we got a guard over here. Zealots Yogar?
Better to bunk with a beast than do battle with one, I suppose. Praise the Absolute.
See, the problem is I think if we attack this guy, we're gonna attract Mig's attention. And like, I thought about having Variolus. I thought about having Variolus use a perform skill to try to attract that guy into the main hall, but then I don't want to get the Zentaran women into this either. Oh yeah, there is no door to close. And can't really go out here. Oh, actually, that reminds me though. I never did take out those winged ghouls upstairs. I forgot all about them. Might as well just change cloaks. Now, we should be able to featherfall down from... probably not there, but... And of course, we also have Zrel. She's still alive. Path is interrupted. Yeah, I promise you can't really get the drop on these guys.
Flank flesh. Foot flesh. Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
The Absolute owes you nothing. You owe her your faith.
She had it. Until she kept the real feast from us. They dropped corpses down into the tunnels and below the tower. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've never eaten ghoul before. For you, I might make an exception. I want to see where she's going with this. Oh, I guess that means Halsin didn't jump down just yet.
Would not. Could not. We will wait, true soul. But only a little longer. Come!
Where are they going? Okay, I guess we won't be fighting them. I mean, oh yeah, I gotta reactivate Featherfall. Well, yeah, that did not go the way I expected it to. Oop.
You wish to consult me?
No, I just wish to search.
What?
No, flag. There.
Can't give up now.
We never did find that treasure, did we? Yeah, I'm if I remember correctly, it is like it's in one of the outer walls. Let's see.
Yes?
Can we jump onto that platform? Two, three, four. Yeah, alright, well.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna be right around somewhere here. Well, I can always search around off stream. I mean, I can't imagine it's gonna be all that special, whatever it might be. Oh, where are those stairs? I think that just leaves the guys over by the docks then. I can't think of any other guards. Again, aside from the one with Mig. And I mean, granted, yeah, maybe I can get his attention with Ferriolis while Mig has her back turned.
Quiet as a mouse. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, but again, the big issues with the Centaurum. Granted, aren't they all human? No, she's a half-elf. She's a half-elf, yeah, so they have dark vision. She doesn't, because she's a halfling. I mean, I could try to put him to sleep. Oh, she didn't have the oversight ring on, so I guess she would not have been able to see through darkness. Again, I'm not expecting much because of his high saves, right? Oh dear. Yeah, plus 6 to saving throws, so...
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
It interrupted my critical hit. Come on. We weren't fighting. I was merely demonstrating a new martial technique. I think I had that one already. Oh, it's too late to go with Intimidate, is it? Right? Yes.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Oh, there it goes.
Violence
Oh, come on!
in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Yeah, there's Meg. And yeah, inoculated drow poison, I'm not surprised. Well, that took her out, took him out. I just gotta worry about her, that's all.
On my way.
Yeah, the one time I put away the Cloak of the Cunning Broom, right? Oh, damn. That's a lot of movement. Well, try to follow me in here. I don't think she was meant to do that. I don't think she was meant to go all the way down the stairs like that. Alright, well, yeah, we still got the guards over here.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where are the ships heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Why does the Absolute want to make war with the city?
Locals need to see hard truth. Take their place in hard design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why can't I just read his mind? She did drink the potion of mind reading. Your job is the guard. Leave the details to me, yes? Yeah, I mean, make use of the thaumaturgy spell.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Reach out tadpole to tadpole? How about this? Examine the seal. Looks familiar to you.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Well, we do have those inspiration points, so... Did she, like, roll a 1 and then subtract the 1 because of her poor intelligence?
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
I'm free to pick this up? Alright, yoink! No, I'm just kind of surprised that doesn't count as stealing! Well, I mean, she's a true soul and all that, you know, she's got authority and what have you.
Stand clear of the cargo.
Yeah, a little later.
Respectfully, true soul.
I'm not hearing much respect.
Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
You definitely have the attitude of a true soul, at least.
Thank you.
I don't think she can shove him all that far. That's the wrong one. Ah, see, that thing's probably in the way. There you go, female half-orc. Wait. Might be able to shove this person. I'm gonna be pushing my luck here. Yeah. Just gotta plug my laptop in soon. Right, I used my bonus action for the dash. Crap! Oh, I did not think that through. You could pickpocket the guy.
I can take what I please.
Might as well, right? Oop. Well, that's one guard down. the laptop doing, actually? 12%. Be right back. Just a moment. That's better. Yeah, the laptop had 12% power left, so... Now, I might be able to shove that guy off. Maybe. I mean, it's a big maybe, because I think the crates are going to be in the way. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Moving ahead.
That guy's awfully close.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Violence isn't tolerated in these parts. Unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Try to talk your way out of it. Someone cast a spell on me. Actually, go with intimidation. Go on, try me. I'm finished warming up. DC 15, but... Oh, right. I spent the action on hiding, didn't I? So no thaumaturgy. Yeah, figures. Oh my god.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
You've been warned. I'm not sure if this disguise is really going to help, but... Yeah, I think I need to wait for him to come back around.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Now again, I'm not sure if the guidance spell is really going to help all that much. Okay, a moment ago I was able to potentially shove him off the ledge, and now I can't. What the... I can't command her to just take one step to the side. Any upcoming streams you have during this week? Actually, that's a good question, because I didn't really think that far ahead yet. I mean, I guess, aside from, say, Final Fantasy 12 and Baldur's Gate 3 for Friday and Saturday. Because, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for, say, Thursday. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Thursday. I gotta think of something. Yeah, if I can get back to, say, streaming Dynasty Warriors on Wednesday, I mean, I could do another campaign for 6 Empires, and then maybe eventually go back to playing Fist of the North Star. But, I mean, honestly, I'm not even sure what I'm going to play tomorrow, to be honest. Oh, for crying out loud, this camera. What? Alright, well, you know what? Here's what I can try to do. Drink one of those elixirs of hill giant strength. 'Cause I don't think dwarves are that heavy. Path is interrupted. Oh my god. Target's blocked. Maybe he is just too heavy.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Try to talk your way out of it.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Yeah, about that. Not enough movement.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Well, as long as it's just the two of us. Oh, now there's enough movement? Doesn't make any whole lot of sense, but whatever.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, now I can throw the guy. Well, that worked. Now, can I throw this fellow?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Actually, can I pickpocket him first?
Want to be here. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
He's too far away for really anything.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
Talk our way out of it.
It's required to deal with a criminal like you.
Someone cast a spell on me.
You've convinced?
Yeah.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
What's he got, 12 hit points left? Oh, he also had raw steak on him. I couldn't pickpocket that. Well, that should be all of the major guards then. Again, well... Yeah, no, we did take out the one with Mig, didn't we?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I think it's Mig herself we did not technically fight. No, I just... Sponge. Where exactly did I leave her companions? Yeah, admittedly, this whole thing did take a lot longer than I had anticipated. I thought Variolus could be a little bit sneakier, but yeah, I did have a few screw-ups here and there. Because, like, if I remember correctly, you know, during the first campaign, that fight went on for like 40 minutes, and yeah, it was a bit of a mess, but this whole thing went on for how many hours? Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're still hiding. Centrum are still there. Mig's still there.
Loud. Clumsy.
Where did you hear the meat sounds again?
In walls above. Loudest near kitchens. But maybe whole tower. Like we inside meat. Mig eat meat. Or meat eat Mig?
That's quite a philosophical question. I guess we should figure out what she's talking about. Yeah, we do have the mucus.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I know there's a way to examine it. Like right up there. There's gotta be like a ladder or something. A ladder or something.
What's that? Seems small enough.
Wait, where's she going? Alright, cracked wall, cracked wall.
Who shall I silence?
Can we not break this?
The reaction failed. Never a dull moment.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Arcana, yeah, this is gonna go over real well.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Sleight of hand, go limp and write it out. Yeah, basically just don't roll a 1.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Could be hard to wash that off.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
You wish to consult me?
Oakfather preserve you.
Alright, so nobody else has anything else to say. Actually, wait, where? Oh, there's Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
See, she's so good at sneaking that I couldn't even see her. Alright. I say for the most part, we're done with Moonrise Towers. For now, anyway. I mean, we do have to come back here with Gale. I have no idea how I'm going through the timestamps for all that, though. The whole sequence was rather haphazard.
How can I help?
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Halsin.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Alright, well, we do have to make a bit of a pit stop, though. Where was that Mason's Guild again? I want to say Wraithwind Town? Let's see, that's the toll house. So it should be up this way. Basically, right where I met Raphael's assistant, Korilla. Yeah, so this is kind of metagaming here, but
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lives exposed.
There you go. Got an inspiration point.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes.
Actually, no, that reminds me. There actually are some enemies here. Because I actually have them marked off on the map. There's some shadows in the basement we can take care of. If I can find the hatch. Oh, is that it? No. Oh, here it is. No. Oh, come on. It's got to be around here something. That needs outside. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Like I said, I did do a little bit of exploring with Variolas off stream, so. So you got a Wraith over there. Shadow there. Shadow over there. And there's a shadow up that way. Might be able to sneak up on at least one of them. But it's a big, big maybe. Nope. Let's see, you got the Wraith there. Might as well just try to take him out.
Whisper your command.
Not her turn yet. I don't think Gale's got that Radiant Ring left. No, I took it off. Yeah, the one that could have all the enemies light up when we hit them. Well, I mean, granted, he needed to have the light spell on him for that to work anyway. So, oh well. Oop. Yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, she still has elemental weapon on, that's good. We firebolt the Wraith. Oh, that lit things up somehow. I guess because the whole shadow vestige glows? Or no, it's because the whole sea invisibility thing revealed.
tempest I will raise. Certainly.
That was a good hit. Not going too well, but the problem is you can't throw shadows, so
I thirst for combat.
see, that one's got 9 hit points. This one's got 12. I think the other ones are just too far away at the moment. Hello there. Come to think of it, what is the range of the light spell? I don't think Shadowheart has that though.
Your command.
Victory is assured.
There it is. Yeah, okay, so it's a melee spell. Well, cast it on a shadow vestige. Applies light until long rest. Okay, now we got a glowing. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I know you could cast light on objects, but on a shadow vestige of all things.
Step forward.
And it's spotted by shadow, so there must be one that's pretty close then. Oh. Could that be it down there? I don't know. Found it.
Let me strike true.
Yes. I am your end.
Creator, destroyer.
Oh, come on. Come on.
This calls for careful footwork. What should I do? Mustn't be seen.
Yes. I mean, it's all worth a shot.
My victims await.
The witching hour.
Is there anything Gale can cast a light spell on now? You know what? I guess just cast it on himself.
Pawn to Cleric Thorm.
There it is.
my attention.
There. I mean, 'cause it is hard to be sneaky when you got someone who's glowing like a light bulb, but...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Other than that, though, you know, it was a pretty easy fight. Yeah, I figured just get that out of the way. Where was that ladder again? For the hatch. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Alright, back to Moonrise Towers. Try to make that Shadow Lantern that we don't actually need, but because we have Gale in the party, I just feel obligated to do so. Let's see. Wrong room. Actually, no, you know what? Screw it. 'Cause I think Balthazar's room is right next to hers anyway, wasn't it? Okay. Here we go.
Into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so... tainted.
What is its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes. I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern, and with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea to bring Shadowheart along now. Mistress not here, and I am. I say you go for it. Craft a lantern. I guess that means he has to pick up the dead pixies first. And there's one dead pixie. Here's another dead pixie.
The circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed.
Craft the shadow lantern. Oh, where are they? There they are. Wait, what? What do you mean invalid combination? Oh, right! I need a lantern. Let's see, that's broken lantern. They're all broken lanterns. Yeah, I guess you can't really make a shadow lantern without a lantern.
The circle's power remains.
Let's try this again. Oh, now where do they go?
Alright, what now?
If Mistress were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Quite sure what to make of that.
It makes sense. Why punish you when she's already giving you a death sentence? She wants you to obey her command. She's hardly going to chastise you and put that at risk. Yeah, I don't really want to go by number 3. Well.
True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the completion of this little mission she and Elminster have concocted. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I love unsavory things. Don't feel guilty on my account.
That's good to know. Although I should say, I do what I do out of a sense of utility and pragmatism, not a love of the unsavory. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it, no matter how much Mistress chidings might echo in my skull. Now come, best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
Alright, well, there you go. Got our shadow. Actually, that reminds me. I don't think we have the pixie blessings anymore. Because we went back to Act 1, didn't we? Yeah, we got the blessing of Selûne. Yeah, about pixies.
Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
We're living in a magical theater show puppeteered by a madman.
Hey, you're not supposed to know that. Eat dirt.
Oops. Big pig.
Donkety ding! You ruin everything. Anything you want to say?
I'm afraid I don't know the magic words. Mind sharing them?
Sorry, baby. You gotta use your brain to get this boon, even if it's the size of a pea. Ribbit, ribbit, rigoberto! Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong.
I mean, I might as well have some fun with this. Snurl.
Don't you snurl at me, you nasty cow!
Cattle prattle.
Donkety ding! You ruin everything! Anything you want to say?
Dolly, 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 dolly. Won't you save me from my folly?
Anytime, babe.
Alright, well, I mean, did we actually need the pixie blessing anymore? Because we went through pretty much everything without a problem. But I mean, granted, I'm sure Moonrise Towers has its own moon protection thing going with it, so. Ah, well.
I'm ready.
Alright, she doesn't have soap. I'm so used to that.
At your command.
Lovely day, this. For now.
To be fair, I guess he could put that other dead pixie back. Yeah, I think the rituals circle's all drained out. I mean, not enough space. How is there not enough space? Good enough.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, alright. Yeah, I think now Moonrise Towers is done. Yeah, only 5 hours in and we still haven't hit the Gauntlet of Shar yet. Which was like originally the entire point of the stream. But yeah, I definitely took my time with this one. Well, yeah, I might well, gotta head back to camp to get Halsin anyway. Where is he? Usually Halsin will be down this way. Yeah, because there's Minthara. There's Lae'zel. We got Will, we got Karlach. Oh, right! I think on this map they're up near the house. Again, yeah, we got this empty blue tent. Whose tent is that? Because Minthara has her own tent, and if you didn't have Minthara, Halsin would have his own tent in the same spot.
Oakfather preserve you.
I need you by my side.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you.
Gale could do with the rest.
I'm with you.
Do I have anything that I could send to camp? Not well. All right, well, yeah. You know, let me take a bit of a break because I gotta hit the restroom. Because yeah, it's again 5 hours in, and this did going for a bit longer than I intended it to. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to be precise, right? All right, be right back.
How much do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint, and then listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spool, a RAM driver, and can you believe it? Reversi! That's right! All these features in Reversi, all for just, how much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99. That's right. It's $99. It's an incredible value, but it's true. It's Windows from Microsoft. Order today. P.O. Box 286 DOS, except in Nebraska.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさんたんしろ
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
PlayStation.
Harness the power of the elements to summon great forces in Golden Sun, the Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Hello, may I come in? I am Chef Boyardee. Perhaps you have seen my picture on Chef Boyardee products at your grocers. Today I want to tell you about a wonderful dinner for three. A dinner that only costs about 15 cents a serving. It's my own Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat sauce or mushroom sauce. It all comes in one carton. A full half pound of tender, quick cooking spaghetti, 10 full ounces of rich, tasty sauce, and to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated cheese. A wonderful food. So ask your grocer for Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat or mushroom sauce, won't you? And look for other Chef Boyardee products. They're also delicious, they're also nourishing, and they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's products are at best grocers.
Ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner. Only about 15 cents.
Alright. Yeah, the Thorm Mausoleum. But before we go in, there is one little thing I want to do. Because just outside of the mausoleum, there's a particular gentleman we have to deal with. Now, what can we find on Raphael? Raphael's Diary Chapter 1, Raphael's Diary Chapter 2.
Surely no one will notice. Light on my feet.
And I mean, to be honest, like, if you hang around there out of his sight, you can actually hear him recite his poem. Let's see. I always forget where the vines are that I climbed on. No, there they are. Wait. Black Oleander? Where? I just saw it. What? Oh, come on, game. I just saw it pop up.
Let's get on with it. No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, 'cause I see this stone circle. This. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be frustrating. Maybe I'm seeing things. Maybe I don't know. Maybe, Hold up. Well, at least there's one piece. You know, give that to Gale later. Because I don't think that was the one that I saw a moment ago. Ah, well, anyway. Yeah, what's in his diary? A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's sybaritic hand. While I have over many a sumptuous season cast a net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing towards their doom, towards a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sampled, now aloud, to savor its taste, Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom large in the stricken fish's mind in the prospect of rescue? Chapter 2. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out of the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm. Yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound. The dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking my courage had firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not so easily bested. Send that to camp. And there's some other black oleander around here. Yeah. So I wasn't just losing my mind. I think maybe it was the one I just grabbed, but the way the name got positioned, right? Like wooden chest empty, because it's all the way over there. $865 hit points.
Come dawn of new light, did the predators feast?
Alright, well, might as well get this over with.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
A warning, no less. How long I've been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect.
Yeah.
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
I'm guessing he's trying to do his best Edgar Allan Poe, right? Paint me a clearer picture than that. You know, it's DC 10, so...
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. Can she? Again, DC 10.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
I always knew you were a coward at heart.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
May the darkness protect you.
Alright, well.
Oakfather preserve you.
You wish to consult me?
Actually, I wish to go back to camp. There's something I forgot, and this is gonna be a bit of metagaming, but it might help me in gaining a certain achievement. Uh-oh, there we go. So, I remember from the first time around, there's a fellow within the mausoleum, within the Gauntlet of Shar, who turned himself into a whole bunch of rats, right? I also know you get an achievement if you kill 20 enemies while drunk. So, and you know, how strong can rats be, right? Let's see. So yeah, we're going to need, well, I don't want to take all, mind you, but we're going to need a lot of alcohol. Alright, that should be enough. I hope. Maybe give somebody some Minthara. Here's an idea. How about I lighten my burden a little bit? Yeah, that helps a little bit. Because we got, say, 35, 37, 8, 9, 40...
What now?
Yeah, send this back to camp. And I think Halsin's got a painting too. Alright. I should have done that during the break, but I completely forgot. What was that Oleander that we just saw? Oh, I see. There it is.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
I mean, I can't imagine the skeletons are going to have a whole lot of anything, but... yeah, might as well. Glutted catacombs. This area is filled with the bones of the dead. The spell Animate Dead Skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. I'll have to keep that in mind for later. I'm not going to have a skeleton minion here because I don't have a spare Club of Hill Giant strength to give it right now. And I don't want to spend the whole aid spell or mage armor to boost it up, so... But...
Me, Cyril, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone.
Find Ketheric Thorm's relic.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave. This place is not for you. Go no farther. The work must not be interrupted. Away!
Lovely. No, I'm not gonna lie. For a long time, I thought this area had like poison all over it.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Which... Oh, come on. Let's just take one big step over the crack. Come on. Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 2. Forgetting invades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Backpack. Imp, weave moss, scroll of stone skin. Send that to Gale. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say, I don't really need the candle, but I could save the backpack for Jaheira. That's a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I got plenty of time to search for things off stream.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
I'm gonna do a...
What is that symbol supposed to mean?
Pretty sure that's meant to be the symbol of the Absolute.
That's a myrtle symbol.
Oh.
I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Alright, well, fair enough. Wait, who else failed that? Halsin, Minthara, yeah, just Shadowheart. A small notice squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Temple map. A hand-drawn map shows the... How else would you draw a map in D&D? I don't... I mean, they got printers. Never mind. That's what I get from working myself up over pedantic bullshit. A hand-drawn map shows a gauntlet of Shar. It's a labyrinthine tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spiry hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds. Ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats? Yeah. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Alright, now we gotta be careful here. Must be farther than I was before. Well, I mean, this is my second playthrough, so technically no, but...
This calls for careful. An open tomb.
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the
Lady
slightest.
Shar's presence is near.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I don't want to use the button. I want to disarm the gargoyle head.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You know, part of me wants to make a trap maker kind of character, where he goes into like ancient tombs and what have you, not to like disarm traps, but to like repair them.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, for crying out loud. I imagine this would be easier on PC where you could just point with the mouse, right?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
To be honest, it's kind of silly how she's effectively saying this to herself, you know?
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, have to reactivate guidance.
Can't risk being in open view. Be wary. This place is trapped.
But yeah, this is precisely why sometimes it's a good idea to split the party.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Now, granted, she did miss one. I want to say it was like somewhere around this spot. You have one more outfit for Quintessa you'd like to show you. It's her dress as Elysium. Oh, that would be fun.
If it is for the best.
shadow.
Oh, you want? Here's an idea.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Where's Shadowheart's guidance? I think Minthara's the only one who can't cast the spell.
Hush.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
No racism like drow racism. Well, that should be all of them then.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric from Last Light.
I'm sure.
This means she's Ketheric Thorm's daughter. But she's alive.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just a coincidence, right? Yeah, never mind that. That letter that Ketheric was holding that was signed is, right? So it was like glory, tragedy, something else.
That bright tower. It's Moonrise. Or it used to be. Ketheric Thorm. Bowed by grief for his daughter. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
There we go.
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Why did Minthara fail a survival check?
What am I to do?
Well, nobody else failed it yet, so...
Shall we continue?
Oh. That's it. That's... Okay, well. Nothing too serious, then. Got some gold and a grease bottle. I don't know if I've even used grease bottles all game.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, hold on. If there's a volume 2 to Ketheric's journal, I'm sure there's gotta be a volume 1 somewhere. Can't imagine it'd be too far off. Oh, that might be it right there. Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 1. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant. Not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shah understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness. And still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Alright, well, yeah, like I said, figured if there was a 2, there would be a 1. I sent it to you on Steam overlay. If you have Discord, I can send it to you there. That's fine, yeah. I either way is good. Thank you. Let's see.
What's next?
Let's refresh these.
No time to rest. Structure, going by the design.
You know, I kind of hate that Shadowheart has to make a check for this, right? Like, for most of the characters, right, it's a difficulty class 16. For Shadowheart, because she's a Sharding Cleric, it's a difficulty class 0, but because she's still making a check, she can't fail if she rolls a 1. Oh well.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
This is a place where you can become a Dark Justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Tell me what you know of the place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
I should look up my 3rd edition books to see if it actually was like a Dark Justiciar prestige class. It probably was, like somewhere. So it seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
You know, she almost looks like the proper color for a drow. Almost. We'll just Halsin stand still.
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
I've gone through all of this with him already. You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course, I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
That's enough for now. What the fuck?
Anytime.
Yeah, I think it's glitched. I hope it gets fixed, at least by Act 3. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
I kind of hate how you can't walk over these things. I think if you want to search for me on Discord, just add an underscore. Because I believe somebody else has the regular underscored version of my name.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks? Just out of view.
You know, since Shadowheart's a trickery domain cleric again, I can use Blessing of the Trickster on Variolus. Grants another creature advantage on stealth checks. I mean, I'm not sure if, again, being stealthy is really gonna matter too much here, but...
Trap. Be cautious.
The traps, on the other hand... I guess this will require a change of clothes again.
Better be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I don't think those mushrooms were meant to do that.
Trap. Be cautious.
That's 1 light. That's 2.
Free for the taking.
3. Yeah, I think in my first campaign I just had Quintessa run around and ray of frost all of these things.
Trap. Be cautious.
Wait, how did she not see that a moment ago? She literally walked right past it.
Just out of view.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright. Let's see, let me at least grab this. I don't like the sounds that things are making.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
No more guidance spell. There we go.
Can't risk being in open view.
Trap. Be cautious.
Alright, 1 more to go.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Alright, well, got that out of the way. Wait, did we just activate the thermal up there? How? Okay. Yeah, apparently that thing's not out of reach.
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Zrel sent me. I'm here to help a certain Balthazar.
I see she sent the husk of Minthara to accompany you. Zrel lacks imagination.
Zerel lacks faith. Zrel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Huh?
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me, a wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Star's dared attack? Am I being tested? Got to press on.
Another fight. Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oak Father, harden my heart. Moving to position. The power of the bear lies within me.
We should have minions for such tasks.
Focus, strike true.
Time to push my luck again.
enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Onward.
Choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. I fight for the Oak Father's realm.
A bold maneuver.
Master, shield your servant.
On your command. Taking up position. You need my expertise.
What shall it be?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Never a dull moment.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here. In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Yeah, I think I had myself muted by mistake, didn't I? Oops! What does becoming a Dark Justiciar mean?
What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
Yeah, actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, is Halsin okay? I feel like I skipped something though. Maybe? Hold on. Is it still safe to go through here? Alright. Yeah, no deathly, magical death clouds of darkness or anything like that.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Might as well take the rain. Yeah, because I mean, we are on the search for that fellow that Raphael mentioned. But I guess he's going to be a little deeper in.
darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Ooh. I mean, to be fair, wealth can be heard depending on what you have. What do we have back here?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah. Oh well. It's a portion of the Underdark. If I remember correctly, I think there actually is like a monster of some kind in this room. So I want to say this is going to lead to the kitchen.
But I can crack that open.
Oh, I never did go back to pick up more lockpicks, did I? Yeah, there's the kitchen. Yeah, I think there's like some sort of giant moth monster of some kind. Do I still have the Umbral Gem? Or like this giant manta ray thing. Yeah, spotted by a cloaker in a lightly obscured area due to dark vision. That's not good. All right. Now, granted, how easily can cave bears hide? Can Halsin even make it down that? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Oh, god damn it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, here they come. Hopefully somebody can perceive this thing. Well, yes, somebody saw it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, I mean, we can't talk to it, ambushing. Affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception check.
None shall see me.
What is to be done?
Can't give up now. Out of sight, out of mind.
Use Shadowheart as the guinea pig. Initiative 12? Oh, wow. Phantasms? I have no idea what to make of these things. Because like the first time around, I remember the fight being not too difficult, but this is a different difficulty setting, so I don't know.
Speak quickly.
Wait, she succeeded on her hiding check. How? She's got disadvantage and like a plus. Never mind.
I can't waste any more time.
I imagine, really, I imagine it's the cloaker that we want, right? Not really these things.
What's the plan?
Ready for battle. I will not fail.
That's not it. There it is. Constitution 15, plus 2 to saving throws. Alright, here's an idea. Drow poison. Well, it was worth a shot.
None can withstand nature's wrath. May the carrion birds grow fat on you.
Moan. Immune to poison damage. Well. Oh yeah, the whole blessing of the trickster thing, yeah. That thing. Might as well give it a shot.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah, disadvantage because she's frightened. Oh, right, immobile. Alright.
Unleash me.
Immune to psychic damage. That's no fun. Immune to stricken with drow poison.
Guide my blows. None shall withstand me.
Ah, come on, Halsin. At least we're doing alright against that whole moan attack.
fresh orders? Oloth Blindos.
Ah, figures.
I shall not yield.
I mean, it did put itself into melee range, so.
The power of nature flows through me.
It could have gone better.
What's next, I wonder? No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Got some goodies.
Time to pack it in for the day.
No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I know, but... Whom do we have here?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Back off. I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
What do we have here?
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
Offer a prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Well, that's rude. Silently swear your body and soul to Shah or give yourself over entirely.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Night Sinner's favor. Affected entity is resistant to necrotic damage until your next long rest. We already have that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, okay, I guess Shadow Hearts is slightly better. See, that's against magical attacks. Against magical and non... How many non-magical necrotic attacks are there, though? I don't know.
May the darkness protect you.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Can we take these purple candles? I guess not. Actually, no, you'll grab that. Alright, alright. Where are we? Because we did take a bit of a detour, didn't we? I know where we are now.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
I guess Char's kind of upset that we took that we sort of cheated our way through here.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's see. Can Varialos reach this thing? Yes, she can. No, hold up. No. I was gonna say I didn't want to use both sets of attacks, but oh well. Too late now.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Yeah, Halsin's a bit of an excitable boy, isn't he? Come on, so close. Oh, come on, you guys.
Foul assemblage. You should never have come here.
Yeah, we gotta take these things out. Let's see. Got one over there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Excuse me. Which one did I just use?
Here we go again.
1 point off. %100% chance with disadvantage. How does that work?
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this guy's still here.
At once.
That's a nice hit. Now, I imagine you can't really use these orbs for, like, experience grinding, right? Like, I'm sure they've got, like, a time limit of some kind. All right.
Have to keep going.
Let's see, it's 5 to 12 damage. Yeah, not really worth it. Firebolt it. Then again, that was 1 damage, so what do I know?
Unleash me! I shall see you laid low.
Actually, no. Take this thing. Let's see. Bonus attack. Got an idea. Not very good with those crossbows, are they? That's 1 more down. Oh, come on. She comes up a little short.
Time for some bloody work.
Wait, oh, you friggin' game! Oh, I did not mean to attack the air. Well, that was disappointing.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Let's see. Good chunk of hit points on. Oh no, 49. Oh no, she's the one with 91 hit points. Yes. I thought that looked a little funny. It's got 1 hit point left. Oh, we got another one of those things just popping up.
Blood comes easy these days. Fall by my hand.
You were saying?
Oak Father, harden my heart.
I'm gonna say, take out the guy with 1 hit point left. Actually, better idea, throw him. right. Actually, yeah, Halsin can heal himself while in bear form. Kind of forgot about that.
Have to keep going.
I mean, that should be close enough, right?
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
We shall prevail.
Oh, where is it? There you go, Lunar Mend. Where's that last? Oh, it's all the way over there.
As you wish.
Wait. Why give me the option to jump that far if she can't jump that far? Fine, where's Dash at?
A wise move.
Have Balthazar skeletons hit anybody with their crossbows yet? Oh, jeez. Let's see, where's that free mass healing word?
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
I mean, basically all free experience points in a way. More or less.
No time to waste.
Should be the last guy, right?
Alat das.
Ah, come on! 1 hit point. There, they hit somebody for once. Well, I guess that's the welcome wagon.
Awaiting orders.
There's no time to waste.
Granted, before we talk to Balthazar, I want to try something. You know, famous last words.
Speak to me.
You dog. Come closer.
Hold up. Just a moment.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Need to find an out-of-the-way spot where nobody's looking. Ooh, what do we have here? Fire shield? Let's see. Wait, ooh, no. I should have put that ring on first. Now I'll get that shapeshifter's boon bonus thing. Can't be too prepared after all. Ooh. Oh, damn. Because one of them just had to turn to look this way, didn't he?
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Where is Mother Dearest? What the Why did she do that? Why did she walk to the right side of the bookshelf just to grab something that's on the left side? That makes no sense. Oh, like I said, this game has a big problem with object placement. Well, nobody caught her, so screw it. Because I'm going to need that in a little bit. Now, granted, the fun thing is that once you have that shapeshifter's bonus from the ring, you can actually take the ring off and still have the bonus as long as you maintain that specific disguise. Yeah, there you go. Mark of the Shifter. Yes. Just give me a moment. Let me at least wait until the coast is clear. Wait, hold on. She doesn't have spell slots, is she? Not. Oh yeah. Well, she ran out of 3rd level spell slots, so no elemental weapon for her.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume. Zrel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorm? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it.
Zrel spoke of a relic. Somebody called the Night Song in your notes. They were very interesting. Actually, let's try the history check first, right? The name Balthazar seems familiar, but not as a servant of Ketheric Thorm. Where have you heard it before? Worth a shot. Got lucky.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Amkethran in the deserts of Kalimshat. but he is long dead from what you recall.
I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes?
Zrel spoke of a relic, something called a night song in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
They've got terrible aim. All things considered. I mean, she's technically an oath breaker, so that really wouldn't be appropriate. I had Zrel's permission. That good enough for you? Yeah, actually, how about this? It's simple. You need me. Don't pretend otherwise.
Your usefulness may outweigh your insolence for now. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Yeah, about that. Sounds like you've good reason to be proud of the Night Song. Tell me more.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand.
What do you need me to do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along, for now.
You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Wait, he is your brother?
In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased.
What happened to your mother?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
Actually, I have your mother.
Give me back my mother this instant.
No, I think I'll keep her.
I gave you a chance, mother thief.
Cape Bear disapproves. He takes his love of Mother Nature a bit seriously. Alright. When was the last time I saved the game? Actually, what the hell's with Shadowheart's initiative? How high is this? What does it say? +3. She's just been getting very lucky, that's all. I'm pretty sure very also actually gotta be a +4, technically. No, it still says +3. I mean, with the whole balance feature, I think in this game, initiative is a D4, not a D20, so it doesn't really count as a dexterity check. Oh well. What do we got for spells besides healing? Actually, you know, they're silenced. That could be interesting. Because, I mean, to be fair, when it comes to healing, we got potions. We got plenty of potions, so... Wait. Why is there a poor rat there? What the hell? Oh well. Sorry, rat.
Well, so much for peace.
On your command.
Let's see. Can't. Oh, let me guess. The bear's in the way, right? Oh, I see. Yeah. The bear's definitely in the way. I see what the problem is.
Onward.
I see what the problem was there. What does she have that's causing bleeding? I really don't know. It's gotta be like one of those, like, hidden abilities that doesn't show up on any of her equipment, right? Boots of Striding, Strange Conduit, yeah, that's where she gets her psychic damage from. Reading a free action. Armor of Devotion, that's not gonna be it. Helldust Gloves, maybe. I mean, that's probably it. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. So her throws are counted as unarmed attacks. Okay. Like, they didn't do necrotic damage, but that's gotta be it. Ghoul Medic. Wait! Oh, how did he lose this much health? What happened? Healing. When did that happen?
I shall never relent.
Dude, Halsin, your attack roll sucks. Missed. What? Rolls a 2. He rolled a 2 twice. Yeah. Wow, that's terrible. That is so bad. That is a lot of bad luck there. Not much of a silence effect, is it? cloud kill spell is gonna suck. Oh, it doesn't travel with her, does it? Nuts.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know what? Might have to break out the potion of supreme healing. Oh. Oh, right, can't cast it because it's silence aura. Yes. Darkness might help. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Yeah. No more cloud kill, at least for the moment.
I thirst for combat.
Yeah, path is interrupted because of the darkness. Well, he does still have one more left. Why did he walk into the cloud kill? That's fine.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your...
Wait, did he just cancel the cloud kill? Well, either way, no more silence, so...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, again, at least Variolas can see through the magical darkness, so...
Let me strike.
Alright, just leaves the big guy.
Sylvanas, let me strike through.
Oh, right. We got that fellow, too. Did he just skip his turn?
Where do I go from here? Another day, another fight.
Alley-oop.
Yes.
If only we had Will with us right now.
A bold maneuver.
She should be fine. She's fine.
Enemies afoot. Sylvanas, guide my step.
Did the rat just join the fight? What the hell? What's it gonna... Oh, okay, we got a ally of sorts. See, she's all out of lay on hands. $5 to 19. I might as well not even bother with cure wounds.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Got to concentrate.
Alright, well, we do have that second vial. Also, she should have a spoiled treacle tart. So that also healed her a little bit. Receive condition temporary hit points, yeah. Alright.
Your command. Yes.
Now, I know Balthazar is kind of a big boy himself, but weight 200 pounds. Yeah, I imagine he was a bit of a big boy. Oh, for crying out. Threw him too far. Thank you, rats. It's something. There goes the rat. Here's an idea. Have very... Oh, see. Yeah, he's a bit too heavy because she's got the hill giant strength. Minthara's got the cloud giant strength. Ah, nuts. Oh, well. Not what I really meant to do, but... What's he gonna do? Yeah, I guess try to stab her.
My victims await.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Damn! Oh, that's not good. Well, this should work, right? Just don't throw it directly on her, mind you. There we go.
What should I do?
Drink a potion. Basically all she can do.
I thirst for combat.
Now, let's not throw him too far this time. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, she's not dead, so... You gotta love it when you have to heal the healer.
Let's end this.
Alright, I have an idea. Eat everybody's treacle tarts. I mean, it's a free action, so...
Ready for battle.
If she misses this... Takes care of Balthazar, at least for now. Path is interrupted from what? Oh, I guess because of the darkness.
A wise move.
Yes, I get it. You're all blinded, I get that.
Welcome rest.
Actually, yeah, it's amazing we haven't short rested yet.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
My faith will guide me.
Fresh orders?
Alright, just a little bit of clean up here and there. Yeah, back to normal for health at least. Well, except for Minthara.
No time to rest.
Putrefied Tumor, Onyx. Yeah, he still got the bell. Solomon Golem Bell. Soul Cage Research. Rambling notes in a spiry, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. Circle of Bones. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage, unless you cast Animate Dead. Now, if Ariel's didn't rely so much on that Mask of the Shapeshifter... Oh well. Actually, no, there's a chest back up that way, isn't there? Yep. Alright, where to next? Alright, the fellow Raphael told us about. Warned us about. Ooh, waypoint discovered. Okay, I guess we didn't actually bypass the platform there, did we? Not quite. Now I actually feel kind of disappointed. Did he get his wild shape charges back? He did. Okay, I don't play druids, so I'm not too familiar with them.
In it.
Ooh. Oh, we can't talk. too far away, maybe. Oh, camera.
So much blood. What the hell's been happening here?
I'll take her word for it. I don't see... I mean, I see like corpses hanging, but... That's not good. Yugir failed the saving throw against very... Was he invisible?
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
My apologies. Try as I might, the surface stink just won't wash off.
I smell the depths below, that is true. But there's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
I've had dealings with that devil. Maybe we can help each other.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Oh, welcome, Neo. How are you today? Or tonight, I guess. Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract. Perhaps it's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
Your contract is a song.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
I mean, at least it wasn't the song that doesn't end. You know, it goes on and on, my friend. There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. It's DC 16, so... Ah, damn. Oh, no. All right.
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
What an eccentric performance.
May the darkness protect you.
Nothing to say.
You wish to consult me?
All right. Where's that beast going, though? Nope. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here.
What business do you have in my master's den?
I could ask you the same question.
I am my master's heart chosen.
His what now?
I was belly hollow, close to death. Master found me, fed me. Then I love him, and he loves me.
Kind of sounds a little bit like the Owlbear Cub. I wonder if it's the same voice actor. You're in love with an Orphan.
Not just any Orphan. Master is the darkest of desire. None compared to him.
You should consider me. I'm much better than him.
The creature eyes you with vague interest, which quickly becomes a sneer.
A poor word kiss.
No, worth a shot. Yeah, I probably should have guidance up on her more often.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Study it.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Arcana. Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. It was great watching your stream, but I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, no, take care, Alexis. Thanks for sticking it out this far. Oh, DC 16, jeez. Oh, thank goodness.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Take a good long sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a fragrant.
Give it a lick!
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak.
Do it again.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Honestly, what did you think was going to happen? You'd develop a taste for it?
Oh, poison's not good. Antidote. We never actually really have a chance to use antidotes, so...
Carcass continues to leak.
Ah, yeah. I guess that's it for the, licking.
Why are you still in Master's Den?
I thought maybe there'd be an option to tell them about the, charmed meats, but...
The beast eyes you with interest.
Shame to let a meal walk free, but you don't appeal to my tastes.
Where did we leave Halsin? Maragon? Ooh. Hoarding Maragon. Oh, now she can detect thoughts. Probe the Maragon's mind. Oh, did she roll a 1 on the bonus?
Fill Master's coffers. Tend to his beast. Feed it potions. Keep it charmed.
This Maragon is the one who applied potions to the spider carcass to charm a beast for its master.
I am to tend your master's beast now. Give me the potions.
The desire is there, but it doesn't have any potions to give.
Okay, show me what you have to trade. Item received, Maragon potion. Go figure, I guess. Scroll telekinesis. I feel like it's probably going to be a little too difficult to pickpocket this guy, though. Just because of the way he's positioned. Yeah, it'd be pretty difficult. Ah, well. Actually, yeah. Now, what if we talk to the Displacer Beast?
Why are you still in Master's Den?
Nope.
The beast eyes you with
shame, but you don't.
It's like, okay, so yeah, we got proof that the thing's been charmed and we can't do anything about it. Oh well. Now we got some exterminations to do. But to be fair, we really wouldn't be adventurers if we weren't doing some rat hunting.
My head's too full. Wants to burst. This is your fault. You slew my kin.
It wasn't my fault.
Blood spiller. Unworthy wretch. Attack one, and you make foes of all.
You upset about your fellow rat's death. I didn't expect such compassion from vermin.
I mourn them. I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
I'm not imagining it, am I? These rats seem to be getting more articulate.
You're no ordinary rat, are you?
Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark.
You're babbling. Probably diseased. I should just put you out of your misery.
Then my misery becomes another's. More fear, more pain, more memories. I remember hands. Why do I remember having hands?
Oh well. Where do we put all that alcohol at? She's drunk, I think, technically, sort of. Is Shadowheart okay? Oh, did the other rats just disappear? Yeah, we should actually probably split the alcohol up, shouldn't we? Might make things a little easier. What is this, anyway? Lob this vaporous decoction to befuddle nearby foes.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's not it. Well, I mean, we'll be finding more rats soon enough. How do I get back down here? There we go. But no, seriously, where did we leave Halsin?
What to do?
He's probably up by the stairs, I'd imagine.
Chambers of Penance.
Well, there's that big Shar statue. Out of curiosity, can we feather fall down? I mean, he's the one who actually has feather. Yeah, he's up there, isn't he?
Shall we continue?
Well, thanks, guys. Now you're all in the way. Fantastic. Oh, for crying out loud.
I wonder what the next move is.
This just... Oh, for... Well, that's just one way of getting him down.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like, it's one thing to split the party to make it safer to go deal with traps, but it's just to jump around. I mean, thankfully she didn't get hurt too badly, but... Yeah, this might work.
Yes?
Oh, then again, he's in bear form. So he can't...
Let's get going.
Got an idea. We'll borrow his shoes. How about that? Oh, that's not gonna work because he's in bear form. Alright, plan B. Where are those potions of Featherfall that we have? One for Shadow Hearts, one for Halsin, one for Minthara. Let me clear that out.
If it isn't our Mistress of Pain, what anguish she has visited upon.
I don't like the looks of that.
Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us, and you will pay.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away, untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
You're no ordinary rat, are you?
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lethindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
Or just leave. Alright, Shadowheart's turn.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Actually, can Halsin even do this? He might be too big for this to work. Oh yeah, let's take care of Minthara first.
For your sake.
Whatever shall it be?
Path is interrupted. Yeah. Is there another way around?
Allow me.
Well, this kind of, sort of, almost works. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, time to kill some rats, I guess. Well. Not quite yet. Oh, here we go. Cragged Rock. Oh, do I... One becomes many. And each of us is more than what we are, parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manyfold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it has made legion. Quickened hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak Etori Mustak thrice. Become your finest self, all of them. Raphael.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
I don't know, maybe many rats that we've just been talking to. Oh, nuts. I was hoping they'd be down here. I'm guessing I gotta kill a few more of them then. Alright, you guys stay behind. I hope I didn't screw this whole quest up. I'm not quite even sure where to look. I mean, it's not because I picked the leave option, is it? I guess I should have just gone with attack.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Yeah, I think it's going to take me back to Balthazar's room. I mean, there was one rat in here earlier. Oh, what about that kitchen? That kitchen had some rats in front of the altar. I think I might have mucked this up. Oh god, when was the last time I saved the game actually? Was that before or after we met Yu-Gi-Oh?
With a flick of the wrist.
Well, just try it again. Well, not quite what I was expecting, but... Teachings of Lost Endless Dock. We're probably gonna need this. Breathe in and out. Look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? Darkness around me, to be honest. I gotta turn the light on. A bright and blinding light. A harsh, exacting sun. Or instead do you find a comforting velvet darkness. A womb-like place where all you are, exactly as you are, can find repose. This is the darkness Shar promises. A darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. We could try that throne near Yugir. Oh, I went too far. I think so far only 2 of the rats have died. And usually if they're around, you'll see like the little chitter of their noises, right? Like the subtitles of their sound effects. There's Yugir. I think I broke the quest. Alright, yeah, let me reload then. Oh, nuts. I don't know when I last saved. I think I gotta talk to Yugir all over again, don't I? Wait. I did say this after we talked to Balthazar, right? Wait, hold on. When did I last save the game? 7:26? Yeah, that was like half an hour ago. Journal. Let's see. Find the Night Song. Kill Raphael's old enemy. Daughter of Darkness. Chosen of Shar. Yeah, cause I want to save you across the. Let me double check. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure we did save after the whole fight with Balthazar. I hope so. Yeah, by the looks of it. Okay, so at least we don't have to redo that whole situation. Oh, yeah, there he is. You know, I guess I probably could maybe cast Animate Dead on him. Maybe. Alright, let's try this whole situation again. Well, at least we got all of our inspiration points back. But not quite in the way I had hoped. Oh yeah, now he joins us. Now he joins us.
Speak to me.
Let's see. Yeah, he cannot cast guidance. Oh well.
My faith protects me.
Looking ahead.
A little bit of cheating.
So much blood. What the hell's been happening here? There's something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? A dark dweller you may be, but there's a definite whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
My apologies. Try as I might, the surface stink just won't wash off.
I smell the depths below, that is true. But there's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
I've had dealings with that devil. Maybe you can help each other. I'm eating a cracker right now.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
I mean, Daniel wasn't wrong. Yeah, this is going to be a long stream, especially now after having lost half an hour. So I don't really have time to eat dinner anymore. Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract. Maybe there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's responsible for the carnage down here. All those Dark Justiciars slaughtered.
Your contract is a song.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. She has guidance. Level 4 Eagle Splendor. Yes, I don't think it's really worth a 4th level spell slot. I'll just take my chances.
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Alright, well. I guess we gotta wait before we can talk to Nessa.
What business do you have in my master's den?
Master, didn't think of your kind as slaves.
Slave? You dare call Master's heart jewel a slave? I am his love.
His what now?
I was belly hollow, close to death. Master found me, fed me. Then I love him, and he loves me.
You're in love with an Orphan?
Not just any Orphan. Master is the darkest of desire. None compared to him.
You should consider me. I'm much better than him.
The creature eyes you with vague interest, which quickly becomes a sneer.
A poor word kiss.
Alright, where's the spider carcass at? Probably not gonna lick it this time around, but...
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Study it.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. Oh boy. I'm getting lucky.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Take a good long sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
You know, I'm actually kind of curious. Hold up. I know I said not really to lick it this time around, but if I move everybody far enough away, they can't disapprove of what they don't see. Theoretically. I did not need to be that close to Halsin. I mean, we gotta go up here anyway, so... Worth a shot. See what happens.
Carcass continues to leak.
Give it a lick.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal? In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak. Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Alright, so kind of cheating in that regard, but it's worth it. Now, where was that traitor fellow? Oh, there he is. I see him, I see him. You know what? Let's save the game. Again, it's been a little while. Probe the Maragon's mind.
Is the one who applied potions to the spider carcass to charm a beast for its master.
I am to tend to your master's beast now. Give me the potions. Shadowheart looking down at us, I guess.
Desire is there, but it doesn't have any potions to give.
That's gotta be like a weird bug, though. Yeah, it doesn't have any potions to give. Yeah, because it just gave us potions, so... I don't know. I guess Marigons get bored? Alright, let's try this whole rat situation all over again. And yeah, it's double save the game. Wait, what? Was that wooden beam always there? I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
My head's too full. Wants to burst. This is your fault! You slew my kin! Fiend! Blood spiller! Unworthy wretch! Attack one, and you make foes of all!
You upset about your fellow rats' deaths? I didn't expect such compassion from vermin.
I mourn them. I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
I'm not imagining it, am I? These rats seem to be getting more articulate.
You're no ordinary rat, are you?
Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark.
You're babbling. Probably diseased. I should just put you out of your misery.
Then my misery becomes another's. More fear, more pain, more memories. I remember hands. Why do I remember having hands?
Attack. So yeah, this time we got 4 rats. Alright, so... yeah, so I guess maybe the one we killed before isn't going to count towards the achievement now. Probably not, but... what? Uh-oh. Oh, did they just run off? Oh, come on. Well, so much for combat, I guess. Yeah, well, again, at least this time I've got the game saved in case I screw up again. I mean, I've heard this quest can be kind of buggy, but not like this.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Alright, well, we're back in the right spot. So we got Shadowheart, Halsin, Minthara. Give these to Shadowhearts, give these to Halsin.
What am I to do?
I am here.
Oh, you know what? Hold up. Easier to split them when you're not in the inventory screen.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If it isn't our Mistress of Pain. You killed many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay.
Yeah, surprisingly, I'm kind of wide awake, actually. Considering I haven't had that much coffee today. Yeah, you know what? Interrupt the conversation, see what happens this time around. Oh yeah, I might want to drink the potion first, then jump. Oopsies.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Yeah, that's right. I had to find a different spot for Halsin, didn't I? Take it one step. Can he climb down this? I guess in hindsight, we probably didn't really need the Featherfall potions, did we? I mean, to be fair, it was the faster of the options, so... Let's just try attacking, see what happens. Now, where is he? Oh, he's behind it. Okay.
Your time has come.
Well, that's 2 rats. Well, that's more than 2 rats, but better than, you know, having none of them show up.
Let's get this over with.
I got 3. 4.
Let's finish this.
Is she still drunk? I don't think so. that's 5. Cast Fear. Yeah, no, we don't have any fireball spells with us. We left those all behind with Gale.
My victims await. I seek an advantage.
What number? What are we up to now? Like 4? Let's just call it 4. And 5. 6.
We shall carry the day.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's this camera. Thank you. Alright, that's 7.
Let every enemy of nature fall.
8. Does that count as 9? 10. 11, 12. Well, probably just 11. Yeah, I don't want to hit Halsin. What the hell? 13. 14.
Can't keep it up forever.
14.
Just have to outlast them.
15.
Need to stay focused.
Thinking this for dual wielding. I think 16. 17.
On your command.
How much damage did they just do to Halsin? What the hell? What, way up to 17? 18. 19.
Let us see the battle won.
Well, there you go. Punch drunk. Defeated 20 opponents while drunk. Down there. There we go. Yeah, so it's kind of metagaming on my part, if that's the right appropriateness. But I figured this would be like the easiest way for me to get that achievement. The rats really have quite the bite on them, though. Necrotic bites, yeah. What we got? 5 points. Well, I mean, it's not. I don't think it's gonna be a never-ending swarm of rats, but I presume at some point it'll end.
Unleash me.
Yeah, that one's asleep. Leave that one alone.
Let none stand in our way.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not really using the spells for anything else, so. I mean, granted, if we did have Gale here, we could probably just, like, retreat up the rock face and then just cast Wall of Fire. Out of curiosity, what is Halsin's armor class while in bear form? It's a 10! Oh, yeah, no wonder they're hitting him. Yeah, I mean, thankfully elves are immune to magical sleeping, so...
Ready.
At least we got that going for us. Ooh. The camera, on the other hand...
Let me strike.
Figures. I'm at this. He's got 2 hit points left. I might as well not even bother trying to heal his bear form. One over here. Not enough. Okay, just... There. Let's see, offhand first. Then main hand attack.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yes.
All right.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep trying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Hold on, who are you?
Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
I'm glad I did. The world's better off without Shah worshippers. I don't think Shadowheart's gonna like that one. Screw it. Yeah, so like, when I said that this quest is buggy, this is what most people think of. This guy constantly blinking. Let's see, what can we do? Oh, did the Shillelagh spell turn off? Yeah, I kind of just have to mash the button to attack the guy.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Yeah, like apparently there are ways to sort of turn this off, like getting him wet, for example. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Create or destroy water. Oh, right. But, yeah, that's the problem, though. Him blinking like that screws with the menus like this. Crap. If we throw alcohol at the guy, will that make him wet? No, I don't think it did. Man, it was worth a shot.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I mean, we might be able to throw the guy. Theoretically. Grab Shadowheart by mistake! Oh, for... Great. Just great. Alright, well, he stopped blinking for a little bit.
Your command.
Yeah, again, like the camera is very screwy because there's so many walls around us. Yeah, we just gotta wait for him to do something. What if I try shoving the guy?
Yield or die.
Well, he's not blinking at the moment, so it's like, I mean, Halsin's on fire, but it's better than nothing.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, come on. Go it. Divine Smite, go for it.
Fresh orders?
Let's try to take him out before he starts blinking again, right? I guess little Danny was right. Yes, yes you were. Yes you were. Welcome back.
My faith will protect me.
There we go. Yeah. Thankfully, I guess either shoving him or setting him on fire helped. What's she got for spell slots left? Oh, you know what I could have probably done? Spirit Guardians, right? Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or necrotic damage. I probably could have used that against the damn rats.
Alright, what now?
Oh well, whatever.
Darkness
Come on, come on, let me... Thank you. Good night, you're tired. Good night, Daniel.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Devil. Fled. Hid. Rats.
How did you become a swarm of rats?
Man appeared. Offered help. Raphael.
Raphael hired the Orphan to kill you. Why would he then help you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
I mean, it's basically a trap, right? Basically, Yugi would have no choice but to fail, essentially. How did you become a Dark Justiciar?
Trials. Sacrifice. But she rose.
Who is she? Well, we can't ask that question, I guess. What brought you to this place?
Sword Shah. Sword Oblivion.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So much rat blood on us. What we got? Justiciar Scimitar. Shadow Blinding. If you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding your target. You got a 2-point enhancement bonus. What else is that down there? Shadow Soaked Blow. Strike an enemy, adding a proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, it deals an additional 1d6 psychic damage. This attack doesn't break concealment. Now, I do like her adamantine scimitars, but I may have to hold on to this for later. And they got the Justiciar's Great Shield. Let's see. Shield Bash. Darkness Cloak. Advantage on perception checks. What we got? Create a cloud of magical darkness. So it's basically the darkness spell. And immediately attempt to hide.
By my oath.
Well, I guess now we can put the alcohol away. There we go. Send that to camp.
What comes now?
Sent to camp.
Reporting.
Let's move.
Alright, so yeah, again, kind of had to restart the whole process, but yeah, I don't know what caused the rats to just disappear earlier. Alright, each of us is more than who we are, parts and multitudes, blah blah blah, we read this earlier.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
Many what? She's still asking many after just... Look, I get her intelligence score is an 8, but... Alright, let's go find Yu-Gear. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Yeah, so I guess we didn't really need to Featherfall after all. Where am I going? Wait, how do I not recognize this spot? How did I not recognize that there were stairs there? I guess I am getting a little tired. That means it's there, so might as well. I totally went the wrong way. Well, the Hoarding Maragon is directly beneath us. Or is he above us? Actually, wait. I got an idea. Because now that Halsin's in Halsin form, now he should have access to Featherfall. Just not that way. Wait, that's right, because Halsin had to climb downward. That's better.
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed.
There was one last Justiciar, dead now. Raphael helped him hide from you.
That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yrgir, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see? And the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the house with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward, for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
It hurts.
Well, no good deed goes unpunished, right?
May the darkness protect you.
Well, she did have the sharp pain, so...
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, well, nobody has anything to say about anything that just happened. They never do.
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh, that reminds me. I think you can cast Speak with Dead on the Throne of Corpses, right?
Tangle of corpses gape at you, lifelessly.
Who are you? What happened to you? Did anyone survive or escape the beast? Yeah, well. What was this place for? Blooding? What did you do in life? Fair enough.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That was something. Anyway, on with the rest of the tests. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Alright, where's that platform at? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. It's amazing that Minthara still has her elemental weapon spell cast. That's some concentration she must have. I guess we didn't get rid of all the rats, did we? Hmm.
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
Search your memories. Do you know anything of the Dark Justiciars?
You recall them being an inner circle of Shah followers, elite warriors loyal to their last breath.
Examine the altar.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Leave? Come on.
The very air around you seems to quiver and cool, as if disturbed by some presence. An invisible, formless, welcoming presence.
Child. Lady Shah. Is that you?
Indeed. Welcome. It has been a long road to bring you back to me. But there is more I need of you. Listen closely. Like the dark justiciars of old, you must journey to my innermost sanctum and make a sacrifice in my name. You will become my voice made flesh, to command all who bow to me. Seek out the library. It houses more than just knowledge. Find the Spear of Night. Wield it to make your sacrifice. You are ready. You were born for this. Now forth. Make me proud.
I won't fail you, my lady.
I don't remember that from my first playthrough. And I had Shadowheart with me for this. Wait, where is Shadowheart?
Long way to go still.
Did she not jump? Oh. Maybe that's what triggered it. I don't know. Yeah, that was unexpected.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because the thing is, like, I am trying to go for that whole save the tieflings achievement at the end. So, you know, again, metagaming, sort of. I do want Shadowheart to sort of save the night song, but...
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
I mean, granted, you know, during my first playthrough, Shadowheart was a core member, and in this playthrough, she's basically been stuck at camp most of the time.
I am prepared.
Yeah. Let's see, high attitude.
By my oath.
Neutral, yeah.
My faith will guide me.
Medium, well, guess we'll find out how this goes.
So that's progress.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yeah, she's not gonna tell us anything about the spear. Alright.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
The tests were all back the other way, weren't they? Alright, well, that's where we came in from. And I know on the right side, that's where Yugir was. That's right, yeah, I think the tests were all down this hall.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Soft step trial. Yeah, 'cause I think it's a bunch of shadows you have to avoid, right?
The bulk contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. Sorry, was lost in thought. Something the matter?
You first. What's on your mind?
I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
I'm thinking the rat's not the only one who has memories flooding back. Alright, well. Yeah, when it comes to being sneaky, Variolus has a best bet. I mean, granted, aside from avoiding shadows, I don't quite remember what I meant to do here. Well, we got a button over there, so that's a start. Oh, there's a wall in the way. Yeah, because I just had to step into the light, didn't I? Yeah, I should have known better than that. The whole layout changed, didn't it? Oops.
Right tool will do the trick.
Yeah, the right tool that we left behind at camp. All right, well, not as bad as I was expecting. Somebody's setting fireworks off outside. All right.
Lady of Sorrows guide us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, honestly, that test was shorter than I expected.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Alright, the Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of Dark Justiciars shall rise, and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they've earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled selenite blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar. Can we talk to these guys? No, I guess not. They've... Oh well. Right, the plaque is over there.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Right, the mirror match.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Now, does it really count if she's sacrificing temporary hit points? Might want to split them off for this. That's not good. Guess I should have cast guidance first. They're all invisible, aren't they? Well, I see one of them up there. No, there's Halsin. There's Shadowheart.
I just want a little look.
Pickpocketing. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I saw one up there, but... Oh, that's Minthara. Alright. So where's the other Variolus? Actually, yeah, this might be a real pain because Variolus has the best stealth skill in the party. But then again... No, that's from the Shadowheart. Yes. Yeah, that's Minthara. Oh, that's a good question. Because like the general idea is to fight your copy, not each other's or anything like that. You get penalized if you fight each other's copies. Wait, would the copy also have her see invisibility eye? I guess there's only one way to find out. Female drow? Oh, come on. You can't just copy her name. Oh, look at that. She actually has the mask of the shapeshifter on. It's not hidden. Armor class 18. Oh, it doesn't have the... Okay, so that's some good news. It doesn't have the defense fighting style for some reason. And I guess it doesn't have the magic initiative cleric feat that's bugged to add 3 points of dex to her armor class. Also, the armor wasn't dyed, so... She's ready for Christmas, I guess. Let's see. What would be a good poison? I could try Malice, right? We're not blinded and poisoned. Divine Smite. Oh, well, there goes the female drow, right? Wait, how much damage did she do anyway? 70 radiant, yeah, 11 slashing, 10 slashing. Yeah, with 82 hit points, that'll do it. Let's see, the Shadowheart was on the left side. Now, yeah, this fight was a pain for Shadowheart during my first playthrough because her armor class was so high and her attack roll was so low. It was basically like the two of them just constantly missing each other. Wait, why is it armed with a bow? It's surprised. Uh-oh. Wait, he's got Flame Blade? I didn't know Halsin had Flame Blade. Did I have that prepared for him? I don't remember that being prepared for him.
Veiled in shadow.
I guess just because they're copies doesn't mean that they're going to have the exact same spells prepared. Alright, the Minthara was up there. I'm wondering, can the real Minthara throw the fake one off the cliff? Like, I know it's a bit of a distance, but... Oh, it can't be thrown, can it? What we got? Defeat your reflection to complete Shar's trial. Attacking another player's reflection will incur Shar's wrath. Amorphous. Yeah, that's it. Difficult to manipulate. It cannot be shoved, pushed, or thrown. That's disappointing. Why is this thing armed with a bow? Well, I guess it was expected to probably ambush us or something like that. Yeah, it just leaves Halsin now. Can I use that Vine Whip attack from here? Well, not quite, but...
Woe betide the victim of my blow.
He failed the saving throw against Shield Blow? How did that work? They're like 20 feet away from each other. Alright. What? Killer Sweetheart? The hell's that?
Don't need any attention right now.
I mean... Her part in all this is done, so... Is there an easy way to get down? Without hurting herself?
What path lies before me? Can't give up.
Yeah, she might as well just wait it out, I guess. Is that going to penalize Minthara? Oh, jeez. Let's see.
Can't slow down. Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
There's the other Halsin, right? I guess move a little bit closer.
I must not stop.
Ah, you would screw it. Where's the bear form? Can't.
Let me strike.
Fine. Where'd the other Minthara go?
Understood.
Right. We can't throw it.
Got to focus.
They're not really doing a very good job of fighting back, though, to be honest.
Your command.
Oh. No, there's the other house, and where did the other Minthara go?
Right away.
Uh-oh. Oh, it vanished. Oh, I should have paid more attention. It vanished on us.
Enemies afoot.
Yes.
Can't resist. Can't just reach up and swipe at the guy.
Need to act fast.
Wait, where did the other Shadowheart go?
Got to press on.
Alright, yeah, I think Minthara just killed the other Shadowheart. Alright.
On your command. I will not fail.
So that should just leave the house in then. Can we attack this thing? Flaming Sphere? I guess so. I never really tried to do that before.
I shall not yield.
Right, the shield blow.
Unleash me.
Oh, it's got one hit point left.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised the other Halsin's not going to bear form or anything.
Let's finish this.
Ready for battle.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Wait, what? Can't reach? There we go. Well, aside from Halsin, that wasn't so bad. I mean, yeah, Variolus went down very quickly thanks to that Divine Smite.
I am ready.
What's next, I wonder?
Actually, what you got for Cure Wounds? Yeah, just give him the level 1.
Oakfather's blessings.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nah, I mean, granted, we already took care of Balthazar, so I don't know what major fights are going to be left. We didn't get the orb yet, did we? Probably not. Let's see. We still don't have it. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's gotta be it. So that just leaves the infamous Faith Step trial, I believe it's called. Are you serious? We gotta fight more rats? Oh, that's a big rat right there.
Fall, damn you.
Alright. I was not expecting more rats. Yeah, no. You get back here. You're not gonna start this fight just to run away.
Made me your enemy.
Her most sacred path.
Yeah, this one. Granted, I actually made myself a map for this. Let's see if I can pull it up, maybe. Oh, what we got? What we got? What do we got? Bear with me, because my PC is very, very slow. Especially while streaming. Screenshots, PG3, Faith Leap map full. Alright, yeah, here we go. Yeah, so after I played through the first time around, I decided, let me take, well actually, you're not going to be able to see it right now anyway, but yeah, when you go through the Faith Leap trial, the path you're meant to take is inlaid on the floor. So I thought, let me take that and overlay it onto the in-game map, right? You know, give me some idea of where to go. So maybe if I'm lucky, I can one-shot this. Yeah, there. Yeah, see, there's the actual path we're meant to take. And to be fair, what's inlaid on the floor doesn't really perfectly line up with what you see here, but all right. Gotta crane my head a little bit, but try it. Straighten this out. Straight. Good enough. Yeah, so a little bit up, a little bit to the left. Not all the way, mind you. Yeah, about halfway there. I should probably go right up to the wall. Down up. Well, so much for trying to one-shot it.
No time to rest. I'm not going to last much longer.
Is it normal for druids in Wild Shape to be constantly jumping around?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh yeah, that means she loses all the. She lost the aid spell and whatever other bonuses she had. Crap. All right, try this again. Again, it doesn't help. I can't really straighten this thing out too well. And I'm not gonna lie, I am being a little impatient here. Of course, it helps using the architecture as a kind of like a signpost, like a landmark of sorts. Go a little bit past there, but not too much. Then I want to say go right down just past that first big platform at the top right there. Oh, hey, Maura, welcome. Cast light, and if you zoom in, you should see tiny light dots. I don't think she has the light cantrip, though. It seemed kind of inappropriate for a cleric of Shar, but... Uh-oh. I was not expecting the purple cloud of evil darkness. She might need to borrow that Eversight Rain. No, it's Arena Twilight. There it is. Gotta be this one. Now, can I activate this thingamabob? No, I don't want to pick up the incense. It's... Oh, for crying out... It's right there. It's... Well, Do I wait for the darkness to end? Yes, okay. Yeah, I mean, it took me 2 tries to get here, fine, but... How is it she can see everything except for the shrine thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does not have light. I don't... No. You got, what, Resistance, Guidance, Toll the Dead, and Thaumaturgy. I mean, I could try and prepare and cast Daylight. Maybe that'll counter the darkness. I don't know what's... Or I guess I could just reload and try again, because I don't... This is weird. Like, did she get cursed because she died? The comeback? When the weird heals a target against additional 3... No, yeah, that's not it. Sword Mastery, Savior's Allure, Opportunity, Night Scene's Reply. While scared by Shadow, the weird deals... No, that's part of the armor. Medium Armor Master, Fey See, Fear of Wolves. Oh yeah, I forgot she had that. Domain Spells, Destroy Undead, Dark Vision, Blind Immunity, Dual Wielder. I think maybe I gotta reload. Because this is just awkward. Don't forget to interact with the plate at the beginning. Thank you. Yep, I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun. Which, I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm surprised Shadowheart didn't mention anything about that, but... Yeah, no, I was so obsessed with the map that I completely forgot about that. Alright, let's try this again. Yes. The bowl... The ancient altar that was right in front of us.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Go on.
To be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
To be fair, I don't remember ever seeing these statues light up before, but I probably wasn't paying attention that much. Alright, oh... Thankfully, I still have the map open. So this is going to be like the third time. Zoom out just a little bit more. Yeah, so you don't want to go all the way to the platform, but... And then about to the edge of this upper platform, or the lower one in a way. Just a little bit past, basically, right where whatever that thing north of her is, like just line up with that one. Okay, go closer to the wall. Go a little bit past this platform, not too far, but line up with the top one. Then I say go forward just a bit. Head down to, say, the top of this middle platform. And that should do it. Oh, there's the gem.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
there we go. Yeah, no, yeah. Like me having trouble with this is precisely why I made a map for myself that I could follow along. Because, I mean, like, I've heard of people using, like, the jump spell or the fly spell to just hop from platform to platform, but every time I try that, everybody just would end up dead. And usually what would happen is, like, someone would die on these platforms. Yeah, yeah, you can kind of make them out, you know, depending on how you angle the camera, but no, yeah, in my case, I just opened up Paint Shop Pro because I'm too cheap for Photoshop. I just opened up Paint Shop Pro. You know, like I took a screenshot of the map you see on the floor there, and then just overlaid it on top of the in-game map after zooming in.
Let's get going.
Now, granted, we still gotta find that spear. Let's see. I want to say the library is gonna be down this way. Oh, yep, there it is. No plaques this time? Nothing to read? Alright, well, we got more baddies. I don't think I can sneak up on that orb, so to speak. Let's see. Then update it to where you can't do that anymore. Oh, did they patch that out? I wish you could still jump or Misty Step through most of it. That's why it never worked. Okay, because I got into this game fairly late. I mean, this is only my second playthrough after all. That explains why I could never get that to work. Oh well. That's not good. Oh, critical fail, yeah. The librarian.
No time for mercy.
I mean, I did say she's got a good stealth skill. Oh, come on. I can't do one more attack.
Quietly.
Alright, how good's her longbow? Well, no more silence effect at least.
I can't afford to fail.
Ooh, wait. Oh, that thing's gonna be in the way. Can she jump over this? Technically, no. That's not good.
Try.
Hello there. Mm-hmm. Oh, for crying out! I get he's kind of big as a bear, but...
Something over there.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
The first blow shall be mine.
Yeah, we should probably cast, like, Shield of Faith on Halsin, or... I wonder if Mage Armor would work, actually. I mean, nobody in the party can cast it, mind you, but he's not technically wearing armor. Alright, let's see.
Taking up position.
Ah, screw it. You're coming with me? Arrest them? I guess because we broke their toy. That one's only got 3 hit points left.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
See, that one's down. %94 chance, of course. Ooh, that's actually really painful.
By my oath.
How far can we throw this guy? Not enough. Wait, what do you mean not enough movement? Target's too far. That's no fun. Alright, fine. Just regular attack it, whatever. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Okay. It's gonna be one of these battles. I gotta say, the guy had 3 hit points left.
Think you can take me on?
Oh, she's not doing so well.
On the move.
Actually, well, let's see. Resistant to necrotic, resistant to fire. Let's see, total that's 70, firebolt's 80. Yeah, try firebolt. Well. Can't really be surprised that Shadowheart misses with firebolt.
I am your death.
Well, actually, I'm sure level 1 would have been enough, but maybe. Probably, actually, yeah, with a critical hit, yeah.
Right away.
Much better. Now, where's the last one at? A bit far away, but...
At the ready.
Wait, Mintharis is... Oh! Oh, because of the whole Divine Smite and the whole Radiant Retort thing. Oh, I forgot all about that.
Got to move.
I didn't even think... Oh, wow. Yeah, how much force damage did she take from all of that? Yeah. 164! Yeah, redirected from... Crap! Because she did 82 radiant damage. Wow, that was a mistake on my part. Well, yeah, that was a big mistake.
Time to deal some punishment.
Of course.
Yes.
Here's... Bestow the Absolute Flames on a creature. Its movement speed increases by 5 feet, and its next attack roll deals an additional 3 to 9 fire damage. Yeah, how come I never really use this? Vow of Enmity. Gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. Well, I kind of wanted to sit this out for the moment. Inquisitor's Might. You or an ally's weapon attack deals an additional 4 radiant... No radiant damage. No radiant damage.
Let us see the battle won. Let none impede me.
All right. Well, yeah, no more soul branding, but... Yeah, that was a terrible fight. That was horrible. I completely forgot about that whole Radiant Retort, what have you.
Better than nothing. Let's get on with it.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Yeah, again, thankfully Variolus is also very good at pickpocketing. So we were able to like buy lots and lots of potions and get our gold back, and of course say we got Gale as a transmutation wizard doubling up on alchemical items. Good enough.
Never a dull moment.
Now, we just need to find the right book. Two critical fails on the perception checks!
Who's next?
Oh, for crying out loud.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
A little late for this, I guess, but...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Because I think if I remember, one of these buttons is safe and the other ones are all bad. Although I'm sure she could probably just pick the lock, right?
Bet I can crack that open.
Or not. Oh well, graceful cloth. Try this again. I'm guessing she's doing this because we have lockpicks back at camp.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Crap! Yeah, I took all that off too soon.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Figures.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, wait. Before I just start running in there, right? Nope. Alright, Minthara's turn.
I am listening.
Oh no.
What's next?
I am ready, whatever may come. Something over there.
Thank you.
What is needed?
I mean, he does kind of get in the way, doesn't he? Alright. Let's see. Teachings of Loss, Own Secret. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirits. She knows what pains you and gnaws about your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly, so she release you from your shackles. Riddle of the Night. Oh yes. That's not a book in and of itself. That's a platform. What? Can't reach the... I mean, there's probably more out here.
Trap. Be cautious.
And granted, yeah, I think there was like a book in or near a treasure chest before we had to reload the game. Tome of the Self-Same Trial. A dusty tome advising Sharon initiates on how to please the Night Singer by succeeding the self-same trial. Initiates must ensure that they defeat the mirror image. Yeah, we kind of did that already.
Anything of use? Trap. Be cautious.
Alright, well, so much for that trap. Although, who traps a bookshelf with acid? Tome of the Soft Step Trial did that. Teachings of Lost, the Night's... Ooh, I think we found it. What can silence the Night Song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar. Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. But put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb, where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. Actually, you know, I should check her 3rd edition deity stats. Like, I wonder if she has that divine ability that treats a god as if they're undead. Like, Nayrul from the Greyhawk setting has that, because he's the god of death.
What can silence the Night Song?
The Night Singer. Can she go back to normal now?
May the darkness protect you.
She's got nothing to say about this.
If it is for the best.
Yeah, I think it's a problem with Halsin. He's so big, he just has no real good space to just stand in, sit in. What do you call it when a four-legged creature is upright? I guess standing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, we found the Spear of Night.
Blades always sharp. This has to be it. This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shar bid me to wield.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think there's like a fake spear around here too, if I remember correctly. Doc, just as your helmet. Give it to Shadowheart. There should be some armor around here too. Yeah, I don't need them all following me for this. Oh, you know, let me check back the other way first. Oh, you know, that might be it on the floor there. Dog, just as your half plate, that's it.
I'm ready.
Because that's kind of what she was wearing right now, sort of. Well, dark just as your male. Yeah, medium armor, that's good. Yeah, Shar's Umbre. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. That's good. Advantage on Constitution saving throws, and I think Shar's Aegis is basically Shield of Faith. Encase yourself with a shimmering field of magic that it's Shield of Faith. Well, not much of a difference in terms of appearance, but although, you know, what am I expecting? Although, to be fair, I'm not really too keen on the helmet. Well, magical durability. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. I mean, all things considered, because you can't just turn the helmet off, but Yeah, I'll send it back to camp. I'll think about it. Yeah, might want to hold on to the spear then.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, I did that one already. Yeah, if there's a fake spear, I don't exactly remember where it was. Not gonna worry about it. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I got a bit of a headache, so I do kind of want to sort of speed run my way through this. Because I think all that's left now is the Shadowfell. What direction do we go in? There we go. There it goes. Game's a little picky sometimes. Now, since I've hardly used Shadowheart throughout this game, I don't know what to expect from the whole Shadowfell situation. I mean, I'm hoping for the same outcome as last time, but we'll see.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
May the darkness protect you.
You wish to consult me?
Oak Father preserve you.
Oh, right. I forgot that's what happens when you talk to someone in wild shape.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Do not falter now.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justice here.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Shadowfell entrance.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, yeah, I'm pretty sure taking care of all the other Act 2 missions, quests, and whatnot.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel not a good time. Unburdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
We should spend as little time in the Shadowfell as possible. Focus on the task at hand.
Yep. Halsin's quiet. I mean, we know Halsin's been in here already, so I was hoping he had some tips or something like that.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Oop.
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Making me a little bit dizzy. Yeah, be careful where you jump, huh? Halsin? Oh, for crying. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Alright, let's screw it. Dismiss wild shape. I think it's gonna cause too many problems.
Don't stop me yet.
I'm Larry, this is my brother Daryl, and this is my other brother Daryl.
Emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Descend to upon.
I have vanquished your foes.
I'm not gonna lie, this path is actually longer than I remembered.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Oh, here we go.
Lady
2,
Shah's
3.
will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You,
who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Trust Shadowheart, do not interfere.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do?
She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Guides the Moon Maiden Selûa, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what? For my weapon, naturally. Am I controlling Variolus or am I controlling Shadowheart?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shar is angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Sun will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Terrible place. I should leave.
Yeah, just a bit. What did we get? Moonlight Glaive. Alright. A gift from Dame Aelin, her radiant goddess. This weapon's contours hold a silver white beauty akin to the nightly lantern that climbs the firmament each evening. They did kind of botch that whole Fade to Black thing, though, didn't they? Wait, do you mean Shadowheart wasn't actually even down here?
Whatever comes.
She was up there the entire time. Oh, jeez. Path is too... Uh-oh. Oh, no, stop, please. Just stop jumping up. Let's just jump down.
What to do? In her blood be anointed, dark Justicia.
Yeah, a little late for that.
I defied Lady Shah. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
It's no small thing to defy a goddess. Perhaps the darkness is not Shadowheart's true nature.
Shadowheart could have been so much more than we have allowed her to be. This was not the time to hold her back.
I mean, if I want that Save the Tieflings achievement, it was the perfect time to hold her back.
forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. I mean, to be honest, yeah. What was going through your head?
When Nightsong mentioned wolves, I felt my heart freeze. She knows things about me. She has the answer. And I don't even know the question yet. I know. It doesn't make much sense, does it? A whole lifetime of faith, of service, all gone. Because of a few words from a stranger. Until I hear what Nightsong has to say for herself, I simply won't know if I've ruined everything for no reason. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna save that for another live stream. It's already almost 10 and a half hours here. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind.
And in it.
The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
Step out of it. That's like what Cher said. Nightson has some splaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
Shah has discarded young Shadowheart like a broken toy. The gods are ever fickle.
Why are her eyebrows dark? Does she dye them? It's also eerily quiet here. Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Ah, she likes her. Oh, that's right, yeah. Ask Zealot about the disc from Moonrise Towers, about Orpheus.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Felaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Who is the great red dragon of Femelon of the story? The Philemon? Lemon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Change the subject.
Anything more?
Guess that's good. Yeah, what's on everybody else's mind?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Fair enough.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
That's sweet.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
You wanted something?
There's some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
I mean, thankfully we still have plenty of alcohol left. I think that's really it. I mean, I don't think Minthara or Halsin has anything new to say.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, not quite. Oh, where's that house? It's gotta be up here. Nope. That's... I mean, I guess Variolas could take that blue 10 if nobody else will.
Oakfather preserve you.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't see any exclamation marks anywhere. Yeah, I guess Dame Alien is still doing her thing.
You wish to consult me?
There they go. Alright, well. Yeah, it's like 10.5 hours. It's definitely a good, solid stream, but... Out of curiosity, how are we doing on experience points now? I mean, we did kill a lot of rats today, after all. Oh, wow! We're actually a lot closer to level 10 than I thought. Damn, okay. I mean, I don't know if beating Ketheric will be enough to top us off, but I guess we'll see. But, yeah, no, I gotta call it quits. I gotta call it quits, so... Yeah, it's gonna be good. Hey, you got the whole... The rest of Moonrise Towers, I mean, granted, we took out most of the baddies there, so it shouldn't be too bad. Basically, it's mostly just Ketheric, and then, of course, the entire Mind Flare colony. So I'm going to swap out Shadowheart for Will for that one, because we got to deal with Mizora's little mission for him. But hopefully that one won't be, 10 hours. So, I think with that said... Thank you for everybody who stuck it out this long, and, especially everyone who, came in partway through to stuck it out. Thank you very much, but, yeah, I mean, granted, trying to clear out Moonrise Towers probably should not have taken me 5 hours, but I did want to be sneaky this time. I didn't want to have one big battle in the main hall like I did last time, which, again, would have been faster, but, I mean, for the most part, it actually worked out fairly well. Just a few hiccups here and there. But again, when you're playing as like a blackguard, an anti-paladin who's good at sneaking, good at stealth, I can't help myself. But yeah, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winsprite for support. Very much appreciate it, and I need to get myself maybe some aspirin and a better dinner than just a roll of Ritz crackers. Take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.